Gah. Gah. Hello? Sorry, I was keeping you guys waiting for like over 5 minutes today. Longest stream intro ever. You know me, I'm not much for wasting time. Never have done it. Maybe ever in my whole life. There we go. Hello! Oh my arm! Hello! It's good to see you. How you doing? Whoa, wait, we got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the chat. I can't even do my intro yet because, well, first of all, Colonel Crowther, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And congrats to Shaw Fujikawa, inventor of the slip space drive, for absolutely getting sniped. Direct hit on that gifted membership. Nice. Sonic X also with the $10 super chat. Oh, I gotta catch my breath. I just ran up here with my coffee. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Those 2 fivers directly at me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You said, why not make the glowing parts green? Not counting the beam, just want to see how it looks with a green glow. I will not lie to you. I hate green glow. I think it's terrible, and I do not like it. I think the green glow is the worst thing to happen to Covenant vehicles since, I don't know, the Covenant. But, I mean, I'll do it just because you asked, because it could look interesting. But I'm personally not a fan. But I'll do it, absolutely. Thank you for the 10er, too. Appreciate it. Modded Gamer, thank you for the $10 tip into the tip jar. That's different from a super chat. It goes directly to me, and YouTube doesn't take 30%. Amazing! Thank you, Modded Gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, truly. I appreciate that. You said grass stream, 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 grass stream. Yeah, this might end up being a grass stream, but I would prefer if we did some cool stuff instead, like making the Lich look really cool. Look at that thing. Have you guys, by any chance, seen what the Lich looks like lately? Now, I'll be the first to admit that I'm a little bit I'm in that phase right now where I made something, and I know it's objectively not that good compared to other more talented artists. However, even acknowledging that, it still looks good and exceeded my expectations. Therefore, I'm gonna gush about it because it's making me really happy right now. This thing looks pretty dang awesome, and I'm real thrilled about it. I think it's really damn cool. I'm so happy, man. This Lich looks awesome. Actually awesome. I'm super thrilled about it. You know, it's not all that often that I'm sitting here just like genuinely super hyped about something like this, but today is that thing. I missed the entire Harvester streams, but I saw a few minutes of it. I gotta spawn the Harvester on this map so we can see the scale of it. Oh, dude, that's gonna look crazy on huge guys. I'm gonna spawn it in real quick. That'll be fun. Modded Gamer! Hold on, let me turn my webcam on for you. It zoomed in on my neck! Modded Gamer, thank you very much for the 379. Ugh. Thank you for the 379. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You said you bot. You missed the best part of my last dono. Gah! What did you... Oh, it actually cut off. I did not. You said... This is after Modded Gamer said grass stream 50,000 times. They then went on to say, also, be sure to like the stream for more grass placing content. Grass. Nice. That's pretty cool. Is this the Voronoi I sent you a few streams ago? Oh no, this Voronoi is generated in Substance Painter. They have just a Voronoi generator that you can throw down and use in whatever way. So I'm just using that currently. Although now that I'm looking at it, I think I want to blur it a little because it's a bit pixelated. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but I feel like I can see the pixels. I kind of want to blur it a bit. Like just a little bit, like the tiniest blur. Because it is a little bit much. Somebody commented that they felt the Voronoi was a little bit much, and I actually agree. Even though the shader is like almost identical to the Phantom, and I made sure of it like color-wise and Specular, etc., to like almost the exact color values, I think I might reduce it a little bit and blur it a little bit, because it's a bit much. It's kind of sharp and harsh, and I don't know, it's a little bit. And the recommendation would be to blur it a little. That's what I said! You can't just steal what I said! That's illegal! Better. Weasel Sentinel today? Oh, now I can make the Weasel Sentinel even better. Dude, I am so happy lately, okay? I'm so happy because, and this is going to sound dumb, okay? But I have gained so much confidence. Like, I've always been able to use Substance Painter to make custom textures like this. I always have been, and I've made textures that are just objectively better looking than this. I really am happy with this. I think it looks awesome. But I've done more complex setups by like a mile. But it's just been years. I stopped doing them because I stopped designing VR avatars and characters. So me doing this and using Substance for Halo stuff instead of like designing content to sell on a marketplace somewhere, dude, has revitalized my love and confidence in being able to texture stuff. And now I'm even better than I have been before. And I'm so thrilled that I'm actually going to be able to do some cool vehicle and texture work. Awesome. That scale-like texture really sells the cubby look. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to blur it, though. I'm going to blur it, because I agree. It's the same kind of Voronoi noise that's on the Phantom and stuff. But honestly, it's a little bit too harsh. It's a little bit too sharp. Would you make a Swords of Sanghelios version? Hell yeah. I think that would be super dope. That would be super dope. Oh, right. Before I forget, though, I want to try something. I want to do something a little bit crazy. You guys can't see. It's a secret. It's happening off screen. Alright, let's see. See what it looks like on this map. Holy fuck! Dude! That's crazy. I like it. Obviously the Harvester is insanely big, but on huge grass it looks insane. Oh my god. That's so wild. Large, huge, enormous, biggest, largest, hugest. Huge, large. Look how large that huge thing is. Massive. This is like the last thing you want to see. You're just like, you know what? I think I think huge grass might be a little bit out of control right now. What weapons does the harvester have? As far as I know, in canon and in like Halo 4 and everything, it only has like a singular harvester beam. However, I don't have any weapons on it currently. It only has 2 animations, an idle like breathing animation and a walking forward animation. And I want to add more, but that's all it has right now. It's really cool looking though. It's cool to see it like on huge grass. It's coming my way, dear God. Oh man, I could even do stuff now like silenced snipers and things, dude. Like look at this silenced sniper rifle. It's got like this like attachment that I brought from the ODST SMG and stuff, but like it's kind of blurry. And now it doesn't matter if it's blurry because I have the confidence and know how to retexture it and make my own version of it. Isn't that phenomenal? Whoa. Relax, bro. It's not that deep. Silenced rocket launcher. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? Anyway, I'm gonna switch back to the switch the harvester back to its basic little idle animation there. And now it's relaxing, it's vibing, it's chilling. What? Oh God. The worst hotkey to ever hit. You move one button to the side and instead of hitting Control S for save, you hit Windows D for desktop, and then everything goes flying away. H2A, yeah, but you gotta admit that skybox is banging. Oh, you guys want to see something crazy? So I streamed like 5 hours yesterday, and I just wanted to keep going, but I had made plans, so I went to go hang out with friends, and it was really fun. But if I hadn't skipped out, there was a realization that I made yesterday about the Lich, okay? So, I'm a little bit ashamed to say this, but I didn't really understand how to use external specular textures when I set this Lich up like a year ago originally. To make sense of what I'm saying, it's completely 100% shiny and it's not supposed to be, so I'm gonna fix that. And it's possibly going to make this look substantially better. Now, I'm not 100% sure about that, but I feel reasonably confident. How long will this delay the Lich video? Until I'm fucking done. I can't stop. I can't fucking stop. Please help me. I can't fucking stop. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I'm completely fine. Alright, anyways, this is the texture for the metal. This is the texture for the metal. And I'm gonna figure out, one of these here is the specular texture. I'm gonna figure out which one of those it is. Grab this. It's not that one, that's the illumination map. This is, that could be the specular. Actually, I have no clue. Probably not, but it could be. It's definitely some kind of metal. What kind of metal specifically? I don't know. But on the off chance that is specular, I'll save it to a new layer and then hide it. And then we'll look at the rest of the layers here and see, does anything here jump out to you as a specular mask? I mean, personally, no. So the green layer is garbage. Blue layer is, you know, I'm actually not sure what this is. We have like an entire blank kind of noisy texture. Yo, Sonic X, thank you for the 2. You said, don't forget to show with the green glow. You're right. Well, considering I'm doing textures, give me 1 minute and then I will give it a shot. Let me copy this. Put this on a new layer. So we have this versus this. I feel like this is actually the specular texture. To be honest, I'm not sure what this left side is at all. It might be related to a specular texture of sorts, but I don't know. I actually do not know. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to take this. I'm going to save this as a specular texture. Completely. I'm going to do alpha channel. Put this in there. And this will become a specular texture. I'm going to save that. Alright. It is saved. And just to double check here, on the dark metal, we are using the existing specular texture, which, yeah, it looks like I came to that same conclusion myself. We're going to do use best compressed monochrome format. We'll re-import that bitmap. And I have no idea what this is going to change, but let's see. Not a whole lot, if I'm being honest. And that, oh, it still doesn't have alpha. Where is that anyway? Spec, it's right there. Lich bitmaps. This is there, right? Like, from Lich shell specular. Re-import. Re-import. Show me the alpha map. There we go. Okay, so now, ta-da! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Super dark though? Yeah, it's it lost a lot of its metallic sheen, which for my purposes is not actually good. Reachless, it does look more reachified now. No, it's an improvement in a sense, and I would like to use it, but not in its current form, because, you know, maybe you've noticed, but I am using the Phantom as an aesthetic inspiration, and every piece of metal on the Phantom is extremely shiny. But it does have dark spots. However, the dark spots are not even close to as severe and matte as all of this is. The front got crunched though? No, it really did though. So what I need to do is be a little bit more careful with how I do this. And I think the best thing that I can do here is take the vast majority of this side over here, like that. I'm going to apply a brightness contrast layer with a mask, brighten it pretty substantially, and I'm just going to try that. We're going to save this as the specular. We're going to quickly merge these, copy that, and paste it into the alpha channel. And then give it a try. Did that do anything? I feel like it... Is it shinier? I feel like it's shiny. I guess it's just... Still, there's some really dark spots to it. So we'll do that brightness contrast layer. And I'll copy this, and I'll do another brightness and contrast layer, but this one will be the inverse of that to brighten up this one a bit. And then as for this one, I also need to take the contrast way the hell down. And then probably just duplicate it a couple times until the contrast is just like, just gone for the most part. Might have to just manually go in and paint it instead of using adjustment layers like this. That looks possibly better. I turn the brightness up a touch more. Save that. What does the alpha look like? The alpha's still super dark, so we'll do this. Copy. Paste. I might do that anyway. Can I just like keep it there and then... Nice, dude. Time travel. Okay, let's try this. Looking... Again, re-import the bitmap, and then boom. Okay, we've got a lot of the shine back. Still a little bit of darkness to some parts of the metal, which I kind of like. The shine is back, though. And That's kind of nice. I feel like we've gained a lot of depth through that. Oh, and here too. I feel like we gained some extra texture all along these side panels that we just straight up didn't have before. That's pretty nice, honestly. He's early. The great journey is real. It is. Me when the shine is back. Me for real. You know, I think that is genuinely an improvement to the metal. Can't complain too much about that. What is this metal, though, that's being used here? This needs something. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but this metal, I think, is way, way too shiny. I gotta go into Blender and figure out what that is. Whoa! What if you took 2 Halo 1 Covey dropshifts, stood them up straight at the end, and make a football, Covenant football? You're right, they're literally football posts. Why didn't I think of that? No! Oh, wait, that's shell gray. But, huh? Gray's already using the specular mask. What do you mean? Yeah, it's literally using it. I swear they're the exact same shader. Like, I have not touched it at all. Oh, I lied. Yeah, that's a little bit better. What is EFP metal bump? What is... Oh, it's just little scratches and stuff? I guess that's okay. 1.2, blah, blah, 0.25, 0.22, 1.5, blah, 0.9. Environmental roughness scale. Maybe I could just turn that down. Just a little. Just teensy, the teensiest of tiny bits. Dog, there's no way. There's no way that's the same texture. Why is it so shiny? What the hell, man? What the fuck, man? It's got them chrome rims, but it's not supposed to! I need it to look like that. Why doesn't it look like that? It looks ugly and gross and smelly. Terrible. And I hate it. I wonder if it's, I guess it could be the diffuse texture. What does that look like? Maybe it's just really dark. You know what? I should probably make this actually look like the Phantom's texture, specular and diffuse-wise, if I want this to have any vibes of the Phantom, because I'm just using whatever color values it's got versus the ones that the Phantom literally actually has. So, if I were smart, I'd probably be doing that. So, I'm going to do that real quick. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something only the bravest of people would ever think to do. And that is to, instead of extract the texture from the game, I'm going to screenshot it with ShareX. I know. Inspired. And then another one for the specular map. Huge, dude. My brain, kind of enormous. Okay, but for real. So, anyway, if you're... I don't know if this is a good idea, to be totally honest. But it could be. It could theoretically, possibly, ever so slightly be a good idea. And that's worth it. Okay, we got the colors matched there. So we save that. As for the specular mask, the metal bits, it's actually very close in color to this, although it's extremely shiny. This is, bro, I gotta be honest, this texture is the crunchiest shit I have ever seen in my life. It's insane. My face when you might have to upscale Halo 4 texture. I refuse. You can't make me. You can't make me. You just can't. Alright, which one's brighter? This one's actually a little darker. Overall. Alright, but get this, get this. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna do filter, noise, reduce noise. Oh, see how I smooth that out real quick? Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Just is like the equivalent of looking at the texture and then squinting your eyes really hard. Now, I think if I reduce the contrast a lot and then I like one more brightness. Hey, Darkbolt, thank you so much for the 18 months of membership, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. 18 months is a disgustingly long time. So thank you. Seriously, that's awesome. She said, what's your thoughts on making a Space Engineers server? Definitely I'm not going to. I love Space Engineers. I used to play all the time, made like Halo vehicles in it all the time and stuff. Super fun, but there's just like no shot I'm gonna have the desire or time to do something like that, to be honest with you. I hate to say it because I would love to do that, but I just nobody would play, and it's a lot of time to invest in something that not really too many people are gonna play. I mean, that's better. That's better. Not as shiny. It's not like the same chrome. And you know what? Why is it not the same chrome? Is it okay that it's not the same kind of chrome? Is that okay? I just want the nose to be chrome, to be honest. Like, if everything else was just like totally matte gray, I'd be like, fuck it. It'd be like that sometimes. But like, the nose looks way too matte. When I upscaled the Hill 4 Mantis textures, it made a world of difference. Well, right, but I don't want to like bloat the map file a ton, which absolutely does happen when you have large scale textures. It is a real thing, unfortunately. Real Green Knight. Green, look at this. Look. I made like Halo 3 and Halo Reach style textures for the Lich, dude. Do you see this shit? I'm at work right now. Well, tell your boss. He's a pretty alright guy. It's pretty okay. Yeah, I told you it's fire, but you didn't see it? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Hell yeah. Okay, the specular amount's right, which means I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but apparently I'm doing something wrong. We're about to find out. I'm just going to compare every single thing that the Phantom has, and I found out what the problem is. That was easy. It was just a value that was completely wrong. That'll do it. Oh, it's so bright. Jesus Christ. Alright, I see why I turned it down now. That is a lot. What else is missing? We have 0.8, 0.25, 0.22, 1.5, 0.90. Okay, so I'll just put these back to 1 real quick. Everything else is good. It was just the environmental, like the specular amount was just way too much, to be honest. All right, I see why I did that. I see why I did that. Very fair, me. Good work, me. I think actually it was better when it was a little bit duller. I think that's nice. The duller, darker version of the Phantom, and that's pretty cool. Hey, Rejected, here is your reminder to write Ruby about setting dark mode up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, I totally forgot about that. Damn. I've wanted an excuse to talk to Ruby for a very long time. I'm just like, I'm awkward, man. I don't know how to, I'm not good at talking to people good. I come on here and I'm just loud as hell. It's different, though. Okay. It's different. it's so shiny. I do think the darker pipes and stuff are nice though. It actually lends a contrast that this thing desperately needed on the bottom. It used to be just absolutely the flattest thing ever down there. And it's definitely not perfect, but it looks better. It actually genuinely looks better. But I'm still gonna fucking rip it to pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna rip it to shreds, dude. I'm gonna rip this thing into little teensy tiny little baby pieces. Using that word baby in regards to like ripping something to pieces was a little bit weird. I'm not like the biggest fan of that. But whatever. I'm gonna make another version of this Lich, and it's going to be a new file I'm gonna start ripping this thing to shreds on. So first and foremost, things that I don't need anymore. The Halo 5 shell, I think, is hideous, and I'm never gonna use it. So goodbye. The Halo 5 wings are pointless. That's the exact same model, but with a better texture, but I'm gonna make a better texture for it anyways today, so goodbye. Your server said I should place every blade of grass by hand on huge grass. Yeah, if you could do that, actually, that would be great. Like, I know you got work and stuff, but I think it's a little more important that you put grass on my map. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Halo 5 engines, probably not gonna bring those back. Halo 5 extras, probably not bringing those back. The only thing from the Halo 5 Lich now that is important to me is these nice little engines on the back, because I think they're pretty cool, and I like them. Why I sell computers? Sell grass. Wait. Yeah, I mean, you could do that too. A fuck ton of computers. Good. Oh, dude, I'm gonna take all this complicated geometry. I'm just gonna to destroy it, man. All these stupid little pipes. I'm gonna whip them to shreds. But before I do, I have to tell you guys, the coffee is absolutely obliterating me right now. I gotta go pee really bad. So I'll be back in like a minute, and then we'll make this Lich somehow, some way look even better. I'm back. Alrighty. Sonic X with the $5. Thank you. Green lights time? Yeah, we can do the green lights now. Sorry, it took a minute. Halo 5 stuff was fine on it. I might add it back. I just wanted to remove it at least for the sake of importing stuff quickly, because I'm going to be doing some like many back and forths. Excuse me, my goodness. Yeah, let's do green lights real quick. You can see, you can get that imagining of what this could have looked like if the green lights didn't look like I don't know where I was going with that. They're gonna look like doo-doo, to be honest, no matter what, but you know, it'd be like that. Let's do, they were kind of a yellow green, right? Like kind of like that. Let's shell gray. Let's put that on there. Yeah, it's kind of a yellow green. There you go. There's your Halo 4 Covey lights. Raphael, thank you very much for the 2. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said Green Lich, like the Green Phantom? You know, I could try that if you like. I don't have any colors baked into this, so doing the green is simply a matter of switching the shader values and colors around. I could do that in like 1 minute. Do red? Okay, we'll do red now. Now it's banished because the colors are red! Ah! Oh no, wait, what is this? It's the Halo Infinite... Oh, fuck. The banished AI got in the Lich. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. He's angry because he's red. That's how you know he's an angry AI. Do brown? Andy, you can't do a brown light. That's not possible. A brown light is just orange. Have you ever seen a brown LED? It's orange. Brown is just dark orange. Fun fact. I hate to be that guy, okay? I hate to blow your mind right now, but brown is not a real color. You just think it's a real color because it's the color of stuff you know. But I have to break this to you. Look at this box right here. We're in orange territory. See how it's orange? Watch what happens as I get a darker orange. And a paler orange. It's just brown. Brown is just a dark orange. Sorry to break it to you. Brown's not a real color. You just think it is because there's a bunch of brown stuff in real life. You feel like it's its own thing. It's not. It's just dark orange. So dirt is dark orange. Yep. I mean, if you analyze the wavelength of light bouncing off of like dirt or tree bark, it's going to be a mixture of red and green, primarily red. And it's going to basically just add up to being a dark orange every single time because that's all brown is. Sonic X, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. He looks handsome with green lights. I disagree, but I will admit it did look better than I expected. I still didn't like it, but it did look better. I cannot lie. It looked better than I thought it would. But I still think blue is the move. Blue just... Something about that looks real good. So you're saying is that orange is light brown? No! That's not it! This is not... No. 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 It's not the parent color, okay? Not the parent color. Herb. Look at, have a little look-see here. Here is orange. Here is dark orange. Here is a color in between those two. Look at that. Brown's literal. It's just dark orange. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Nande, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Consider orange is light brown. Wrong, dude. You don't look through the fucking color wheel, okay, and you go, ah, yes. Violet, magenta, red, light brown, yellow. That's not how that works. You don't go red, light brown, yellow. You're a freak if you do that. That's freaky. You don't do that. Stop that. Yellow is just saturated gold. No, gold is like... Gold is... I don't even know where to start with that one, dog. Gold is not a color. Gold is a material. There is no gold color. A gold color would be like the average... No, there is no gold color. Gold is a material. It's a reflective surface. Shiny yellow? It's not even yellow. It's more of an orange than it is a yellow. Tell that to the Oricon? Okay, that's true. No, that's still not true. It's still a material. If you just apply... If you just take the most quote-unquote gold color you could find, it's still just a shade of yellow. That's not gold. It needs to be shiny. Look at Andy's badge, okay? It's like a yellow with like a reflective stripe through it. Like this. Got a little like stripe through it, you know? Got a little bit of that darker orangey color on the edge. I just made a ball of cheese, but you know what I mean. It's something like that. You know, it's got a little bit. There's a little bit of depth to it. It's not just a singular color. Didn't expect the Warframe to be mentioned here. I'm a Warframe enjoyer. Not to brag, okay? Not to brag, but I do have Excalibur Prime. Not to brag, though. Not to brag about it. Because I'm not going to brag, because it's not even a big deal. It's not a big deal. But I do have Excalibur Prime, okay? Magenta's a fake color. I'm willing to hear you out on that one. I'm willing to hear you out on that one. It is a little bit weird that our eyes are so fucking weird that, like, the color spectrum is, like, super compressed up here, where we have, like, so few shades of red, orange, and yellow, and then green is just, like, whoom, and then blue is just whoom, and then fucking magenta. Well, magenta's not even... Magenta's actually just not a real color. That's just, like, a mix of the two cones on either side of our spectrums, but, you know, whatever, who cares? I cannot play Warframe. I cannot take it seriously anymore. It's bordering on goon game, honestly? Bitch, what? Do you use Windows 11? Unfortunately. There's still bugs that I've had on my Windows 11 file explorer for, like, I don't even know how long. Like, do not look up the new Ember skin on stream. Oh, now I have the new Ember skin. That's a good skin. That's a high quality 3D asset right there. Ow. Alrighty, we need to make the textures look awesome. No, that's right. We were doing the 3D model before I left. Totally forgot. I use Arch, by the way. I wish I said that I did. I genuinely feel shame that I use Windows 11. Because I know better, you know? I'm not like an idiot. I've used Linux before. I've loaded it up on Ubuntu, okay? I know Ubuntu's like the most basic starter kit one, but as far as distros go, okay, I have used at least some. That counts. That counts for something. Use Mint. The thing is, I literally cannot just switch over, because as much as it would be nice to just have everything work through a compatibility layer, Halo modding would not work quite so easily. Actually, wait, can I? No, okay. Guess I gotta manually select all the pipes by hand, I guess. Okay, are we good? There are still some pipes that I missed, admittedly. Let's get some of those. Take care of those. Get all these big ones over here. I want to make sure that nothing that I'm deleting right now is actually going to affect the interior of the Lich, because, you know, obviously I don't want to accidentally knock out a wall and then only find out, like, ages later. Yeah, these, I don't know what these little thingies are, but considering how I plan on pulling all of the materials for the Lich's underbelly downwards, I'm definitely not going to need these, so I will happily get rid of all these little bits and bobs and things, so long as they're not actually part of anything too important. What is this? Oh, that's another... yeah, I'll get rid of that too. Dang, I'm gonna have to like make an entire bottom face for this. That's annoying. Maybe I should keep this shield here after all. Do I keep the big old shield? I feel like it looks kind of good. Alright, well, time for me to start making a new underbelly object for this. I'm gonna do this as a... Do I do this as a completely new... No, you know what? I'll do it on here. A little bit dangerous, but... I like to live life on the edge. I lied. I am not doing that. It's gonna be so laggy. I have to make a new material for this. I'm making my own. Storm. Lich. Metal. New RJS. Yeah, dude. Put my name on this thing now. Crazy. Alright. I do want to hide these wings very, very badly. To be honest, they're completely in the way. So, I'm gonna save and separate those out. People of the official Warframe Discord said that the Harvester looks like a third Orb Mother, maybe? The Harvester, it would not surprise me at all if there was some kind of overlap of inspiration. But then again, they're both just like organic styled alien spider creatures. And I mean, as creative as you can be as an artist, there's only so many ways you can really do that. Glad Rejected is redoing the bottom. I would like to say that I'm glad that I'm doing it, but honestly, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to make it look good. So I'm going to get a little bit... I'm going to do some testing with this, see how I feel about certain shapes and things. I want to try and keep this thing intact. I really do like this this shape here. I think it's cool. So I'm trying my best to keep this. Alright, now that that shape is kind of held, I can just kind of tie some extra vertices into it, and it's probably fine. I lied, it's not fine, but it could be fine if I... Oh, this is messy. I'm being gross with this geometry right now. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's extrude this a bit. I feel like I might be a bit low as far as how high I actually want this geometry to be. So I may have to pull this stuff up a little. Mongoose is the plural is mongoose. Okay. It's mongoose. You sound stupid when you say mongooses. It's obviously mongoose. Everybody knows it's mongoose, okay? You kind of sound like a doofus right now. Didn't want to have to say it, but you do. Mongo. Dude, how do I make this look good? I really wanted to keep this panel here. I like this panel a lot. Like, in-game... Well, actually, it's not all that important, but I think it's nice. It's like a big smooth surface. It's like one of the few big smooth surfaces that actually looks good. The pipes normally kind of... Oh, they extend down and then they pull up. Oh. Well, I can do that. Yeah, we can do something like that, and then theoretically, I can just extrude super far. What about there? There. Alright, I'm gonna do a little cut through here so we can get the shape that will hopefully nicely keep things organized. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's a little messy right now, but you gotta have faith in me that I can pull this off. I understand I'm getting flashbacks to the droid carriers in Battlefront. Ugh, honestly, I've never seen the underside of one of those droid carriers, but now I'm kind of glad that I haven't, because looking at this does not make me happy. Makes me a little sad, to be honest. I do not like this style. One more vertex here, and then it should be, for the most part, good. Okay. Geometrically speaking in shapes. This is pretty alright. It's pretty good. So shape-wise on the underbelly, that is nicer. But obviously that's not it. You gotta do a hell of a lot more to make a nice-looking underside to a ship than this. I'm also debating, what do you guys think about this? I want to get your guys' opinion on this back part with all these, like, layered panel thingies. This is what it looks like in-game. I kind of want to remove that as well. I'm worried that'll make it look too basic on the bottom, but, like, obviously I'm not going to leave it flat completely, but I kind of don't like those either. I don't feel like they match the style very well. Demon, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. The silly Umi should paint it red. Making it red makes it faster. Silly Umi. I don't know what the fuck a umi is, but I did actually paint it red recently. Oh, I gotta do this in green as well. I want to do this. There's two other colors I want to do for the shell. Green, and then like that Swords of Sanghelios kind of like orange-red. I think that'd be cool. Can turn them into radiator fins. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I could make more simplified versions of these, like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. The textures are going to carry hard. I'll say that for sure. Hold on, I gotta make a vertice here. All right, there we go. That should block it up pretty nicely. I don't think I need to mark the edges sharp. I think it automatically shades that way, but on the off chance that it doesn't, I'm going to do that. Now my topology is a little bit ass here, so the shading not ideal. I wonder if I can improve my terrible triangular shading here a decent bit. Everything being attached to one point is kind of shitty. Let me see. Dissolve edge. I could knife from here to here. And dissolve these edges. What can I do? Oh, no. Not much I can do, to be honest. Like, that's more or less how it's done. Shoot. Why aren't you cloning this on the other side? I will. It takes like 2 seconds to apply it as a modifier, so it's no biggie. Let me mark this as a sharp. Add like... got a layer like that. That's a little cool. Maybe I just need... Oh, you know what I need? I just need some more supporting edges. That's what it needs. Let's add a... Let's subdivide this. Let me get this. I can move this up the edge a little bit. I will knife the fuck out of that. Dissolve that edge. Add another vertex right here. Not right there. I don't know why I did Control R on that. I'm going to subdivide that. Dissolve that edge. No. Yeah, this should hopefully make things a little bit nicer. Dissolve that edge. And this is a really tight shape. I'm not a huge fan. That helps, though. No. Guess that's alright. I don't know if I'll use that sharped step bit here, but alright, I suppose. Okay. That's a... Topology is kind of ass, but it is what it is. Hopefully it looks decent in game. Ooh, wait. What if I do that, and then... that, and then... this topology here is still a bit of an issue, to be honest. Let's dissolve that vertex and just draw one line through here. There's a kind of an awkward triangle there, but I genuinely don't know if there's a better way to do that. I think I need another vertex here. Another one here. And then if I knife through to there, I can, hear me out, dissolve those edges. I think that's better. That's definitely, it's far from perfect, but it's better. I'll take that. Oof, okay. Last thing I really am feeling here is the desire to not have all of this clipping into... I can't really do much about that. I think that's fine. I'll leave it like that for now. As for this back part, I'm going to save this to a new file just so I don't lose it, because I'm going to devastate this entire back portion here. Get rid of all these bits and pieces. I may add these back, but I'm not sure. I worry about what it's going to look like if I just place a flat surface through here. I do believe it would look good. Well, let's see. Add a plane. Scale it to 100. Okay, we can bring that back, pull it out a little. I think a triangle should be fine here. Shading-wise, it might not be the... No, I mean, shading-wise, everything becomes a triangle anyway. Okay, so we got that. Now I could, theoretically, just do one big triangle here. Lich but flat. Well, you know, geometrically it'll be flat for the most part, but then again, you know what else is pretty flat for the most part? The underside of the Phantom here. Not perfectly flat, it's got like bumps, it's got a little like part sticking out. It's got a couple of bits there, but for the most part that's flat too, so... The power of textures, exactly. And that's what I'm counting on. I'm totally 100% just counting on these textures carrying hard. I gotta make some more alphas for this thing, too. There needs to be like an underlayer of like whatever this dark yellowish kind of gray material is. Gonna be a lot of the same as far as like texturing detailing goes. There's a little bit of differences between the metal shapes that I'm seeing here versus the shell shapes up top. But there's enough similarities that like, yeah, I think it's fine. I'm definitely gonna use this kind of thing though, right, where it's like a cut, excuse me, a cutout that has like deep gouges within it. I think that's really cool. I'm gonna do that. Legit, I don't think I've seen a Reach Brute Berserk ever. I genuinely have not played enough Reach Firefight recently to be able to even recall what that looks like. I don't think I want to mark any sharps. I think marking sharps is going to make this look bad. Just carry it with textures and normals. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I do wish this like metal piece here that maintains the structure was like better and less organic in shape. Because if we look at that in game, what's that? I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, that whole bottom part's gonna be cleaned up like crazy, dude. What if the Under Armour can get blown off revealing the original 343 undercarriage? Nah, that's too much work now, because my undercarriage bit actually goes underneath where the pipes generally stick out. Like, the pipes actually stick out much further than what I have even here. Which I could change, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I could pull all this stuff down. Wait, does that look better? I kind of feel like that looks better in a weird way. I think I like that more. Yeah, I like that more. I'm going to keep that. And then I'll pull the front down as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, I could start texturing this now. Nothing's stopping me. No, you know what? I don't think I will yet. Because I want to invent something a little bit interesting. So one thing that was really cool, was it Catherlyn that did the no, it wasn't Catherlyn, was it? That did the Lich? The like Halo 3 inspired version of the Lich? Well, regardless, what I want to do is basically I want to make my own like anti-gravity lifts, kind of like these down here. Because I like these, I think they're really cool. But I want to do like my own custom ones for the Lich specifically, right? Because these are really simple objects if you actually like break down what they are. They're just like pieces of this shell with cool little like bumps and a circle in the middle, like an outline, and that's literally it. Well, okay, plus this little attachment piece. So the Lich will have nipples? I hate that you said that, but maybe. It's definitely gonna have some kind of anti-grav, but I gotta come up with an idea for it. I don't want to just do the little circular anti-gravs. I feel like the Lich could have something cooler than that. Like, we could have custom little anti-grav points, you know? I want to do custom anti-grav points. Is that so much to ask for? What would that even look like? Alright, so here's the idea for the anti-grav points for the Phantom. From the bottom looking up, right? You have like a circle shape, and then there is an attachment point coming out the side, and then you just have 4 of those. Alright, I know, an artistic masterpiece. They would have to be bigger. I mean, yeah, definitely. I'm not against having some of these circular styled ones for sure. I think those would be cool. I was almost debating another, like a really big one, right? It's kind of like this. I could have like 2 of those little straps kind of holding it on, so it's more of like a sort of like a bent oval shape. Could be cool. And then I could have that like somewhere like on the side, like a really big one, and then a couple smaller circle ones nearby it. Any inspiration you can take from Covey Capital ships? I don't know. To be honest, the Covey Capital ships are just like simplified versions of like the Phantom designs. A little bit less dense. Maybe have 4 attachments. Well, if I'm using the original Lich pattern, they do kind of have that oval shape for the anti-grav bits on the pipes. So I could like... I could have like 4 on the outside of smaller ones. And then I could have like 2 really big ones in the center here. And then like 2 medium ones in the back. So like, this could be like the 2 really big ones in the middle. The 2 back ones could be like smaller versions that don't have a bend in them. Okay, okay, hear me out, Let me take a picture of this in Blender so I can show my idea. Why am I doing it like that? I can just do that. Alright, here's my idea. Idea goes kind of like this. On the outside, the same way that there's these pipes on the outside here, I could do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anti-grav points there. On the inside, where you have these 2 center anti-grav points, I could replace it with 1. Would I do it like that? I guess I would do it like an anti-grav panel here, like a big anti-grav panel like that. And then back here there would be another anti-grav panel. But I'm starting, I don't like these. I changed my mind. I do not like these. They're going away. Goodbye. No more little ones. More little anti-grav bits. Turbo Simp, thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate that. Oh, Demon. By the way, sorry, Demon. I did miss your $5 a little bit ago when you said, read my previous super chat like the orc from Warhammer. I'm not a huge Warhammer guy, so I don't really know the specifics on how all that is, but now I get it. And Turbo Simp, thank you for the 2. You said, can you check supporter chat? Arbiter just collapsed. What does that mean? Wait, that's my background.
Hello, Internet. My name is Thel Vadam.
What? Hold on, we'll watch this in a minute. I'm down to watch that in a minute. Let me brainstorm this before I lose track of everything. That's... Alright, we'll watch that in a second. Okay, hear me out, though. Hear me out. A panel like this. And it's on both sides. And then we could have a distribution of these smaller circular ones. One there. One there for sure. Maybe one there. One there. And I suppose I could move this like forward a bit. Back here we could have for sure I think I want to do like a triangular one back here actually. That'd be kind of cool. Why not just have the original anti-grav pipes stick out from the carriage? No, I'm trying to move away from the pipes completely, and trying to like force them to work in a different design is going to be more challenging than I feel it's worth. Maybe that's just me. Maybe scrap the small ones and just put a big one. I may scrap the small ones. But I like the idea of like a paneled one there. I think that is pretty cool. So the underbelly is gone. Yeah, my plan is to just... I've already removed most of the underbelly, so I'm gonna try and... I'm trying to come up with a design to use for it, because, you know, obviously right now it looks chaotic as hell. And admittedly, it does look better because I got an actually working specular mask for it now, which I thought I had, but did not the entire time. So it looks a bit better, but still, it's not it. It's not it. I really am like tied to this shape. I want to use it, but it might not be good for this. I could just do like a really big thruster panel. And this would basically have, it would basically be, for the record, in my head, I'm imagining these are all like larger versions of, here, let me turn on the Phantom so we can actually see it. I'm imagining larger versions of these things. Right, it's got like that purplish blue glow. It's got all the lines in it. That's what I'm thinking of doing this. Also, this is where I get to go crazy with illumination stuff because currently, I mean, this thing does have illumination bits on it. They're not on right now, but I'm gonna go extra crazy with it on this. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, I'm thinking something like that is gonna be the move. Dude, this is just so tough. I've never designed anything like this, but I certainly want to go more than just big circular ones. Big circular ones are lame. No offense. They're like, I just feel like I could do more. Because I have the option and the opportunity to do more because I can design my own from scratch, I feel like I must. It's like, I'd be wasting my abilities if I didn't at this point. This is tough, man. This is hard. Damn. Whoa! Hey, Nick Jackify, thank you so much for the tenner. $10 tip right to the tip jar. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Support means a lot. Thank you. He said, why not a combination of the Halo 2/3 gravity pods of the Phantom and Halo 5 gravity pods of the Phantom? Or not? Check support chat. I don't even remember if Halo 2 had them, to be honest. What do the Halo 5s look like? They're... I mean, I guess they're just circles there, too. They're pretty much the same, just different style. It's a circular... Oh, excuse me, my goodness. Circular lift. Oh yeah, in-game Halo 5 is pretty cool, too. I don't know if I'll... I'm definitely going to stick with the Halo 3 style. Only just because, you know, that's the style I'm trying to match and fit in with. So that said, having this image up is actually super useful. Demon, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. You like RGB, right? Ignore DMs then. Bro, what is that? Oh my god. God damn it. The GIF took like a second to kick in and load. I was like, what? Man. I gotta make this work. Gotta make it work. Wait, what is this? What did I... Oh, those are the engines. Okay, okay, okay. Add a cylinder. Doesn't need 32 vertices. We could do 16. 16's plenty. Alright. Now on my lovely cylinder here, I'm gonna have to get a little creative. It's not Stormlich Metal new RJS, that's gonna be Stormlich Shell new RJS. I'll probably combine it with the other one, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Now the one in game, just to double check here. Okay, I understand how they did it. I just want to match this to the best of my abilities. So they extrude, scale, bring it down a little like that. And you have the upper one, which is bigger, bring that down. All right, and that's a sort of phantom anti-grav. Shade it smooth. And there you go. Theoretically, like that's a big old anti-grav bit, right? I could be placing these around, and they look pretty good. But we could do more than that. Oh right, wait. Also, it needs its needs a cube thingy on the side. Which in game, it just kind of wraps up onto the shell. But I still think it looks good, so I'll do that. Probably make this wider, actually. Scale that on the x-axis. That looks better than I thought it would. I hate to admit it, because I thought that was going to look kind of like ass, but it really does. I shade it smooth, and then I'll mark some sharps on this. Does this have sharps on the very edge? Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Hey, Skaboodly, what up? Just want to say you did an amazing job Halo 3ifying the Lich. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot. I'm relearning Substance Painter, and I think I did a decent job. You know, I feel like it's pretty solid. It's certainly, I can see as all the flaws in it as the creator, but I still like it. I still actually like it. And for me, being the perfectionist that I am, I'll take that. Demon, thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate the support. Also, hope you're doing well, Skaboodly. It's been a minute since I talked to you. Hope you're doing all right, though. Thank you for the 5, Demon. So you said Drake, OMG, they're a real thing. Lumen implants are a real thing. Dude, that is a step too far. Girls do not need RGB titties. There's no world in which a guy looked at a titty and was like, you know what would make that way hotter? If I could control the color of it with my phone. Like, that's insane, bro. That's so insane. Dude, I know you say you're not a good modeler, but honestly, if you put an ounce of effort into it, you can make some serious work. I can make some... I mean, I'm not a bad modeler, by any means. though. Look at this topology, and you might think otherwise. Actually, that's kind of a... Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm a bit distracted. So, we have our phantom-like circular thingy-dingy. And that looks decent, but I want to make some bigger, more interesting shapes. But I will in a second, because first, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in a sec, and in the meantime, I will permit you just this once to observe the Lich while I'm gone. A one-time deal. It looks so cool, man. It looks so cool. But yeah, okay, I'll be back in a sec. Ad break? Sure, ad break. Boom. I left you guys with Lich ASMR. And you're excited about the chair? I leave you with Lich ASMR and you're excited about the chair? Y'all got problems. And I'm about to be one of them. You sit between us and the chair? Okay. Okay. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't care. Okay, so we got a little anti-gravity thingy thing. Now, hear me out. I'm gonna make another one, okay? Because I'm crazy. I'm literally insano style. Check this out, all right? I've got a wacky idea. I'm gonna take this shape. I'm gonna squash it. Move it out here so I can see easier. I'm gonna squash it. I'm gonna grab this. Duplicate it over to here. Erase the extra bits there, destroy those. Connect these here. Now we've got kind of a long dong one. Then long dong silver, you already know. That's alright. I think a shape like that could be good, just to have like a long one. I don't know, what do you guys think? But I have that as an option. And also I could do another one. Which I'm gonna at least try that idea that I had. I don't know if it's gonna work out good. But the idea was basically bring those two back together. Then I take this, rotate it. What should I do? Like 30 degrees? Like 30 degrees is good. Like that. We're gonna have to pull this one out so that it matches. I think this edge doesn't match actually. Okay, now I have options for anti-grav plates. We don't just have the one circular one. Now there's also this. I think it's pretty good, actually. Check stream or supporter chat, guys. What's going on? Stop praising the chair. Stop praising the chair. Okay. I'm your streamer. You're supposed to love and worship me. You need to form parasocial relationships immediately. Wait, how do I shrink based off normal? Is it Alt-S? I do extrude Z. Alt-S? Blender scale off normals. How do I, or maybe that's shrink. Wait, press S. Okay, for once, I was muted, okay? For the first time in like 2 years, I was muted when I came back, because I guess I missed the button when I pressed unmute, and nobody called me out. Nobody called me out. Everybody's always like, you're muted, rejected, you're muted, and I'm never muted. And the one time I'm actually muted, you guys had one fucking job, okay? I get so much shit for the stupid bit. Herb, is it just me or is rejected muted? The one time I'm actually muted, nobody calls it out? What? Guys. What the fuck, man? and do -8 on the shrink and fatten. Alright, I got it down. I figured out the math for it. So we shrink fatten. -8. Pretty good. So theoretically though, right? Oh wait, and then I guess I have to shrink fatten this out to like 10. Then we take these downwards a bit. And now we have other shapes, dude. Crazy. What a concept. What a concept. Shades move. There we go. More anti-grav bits. Although, I probably should shade this sharp. No, I'm not gonna. Well, I lied. I am gonna. Kind of looks like ass when I do that, though. So I changed my mind again. Make an imposter-shaped anti-grav bit. I'm gonna go with hard no on that. Absolutely fucking huge, large no. Do it for the people. The people don't want that. There's no people who want that. There's just you. Alright? And when you ask for that, you stop being a people. You dehumanize yourself when you ask for an Among Us shaped grav lift. So we've got 2 more grav lift types, and I actually think that looks pretty good. I think I could work with that. Let me see if they actually fit anywhere, though, because making them is one thing, but like actually positioning them and having a space for it on the bottom of geometry here is a whole other deal. Because yeah, it's like rotated a lot. They would have to be like also rotated along with the geometry, but I suppose that could work. Okay, I'm gonna delete these and then do the UVs so that they all match and they share the same UV material and stuff. I'll put them back. Kind of pointless to do that, so. Alright. Looking at this in game on the Phantom, I'm just gonna use the exact same style of UVs the Phantom has, which genuinely seems to be very cursed. Like they UV'd and then stretched the geometry after. That doesn't even have UVs. What the fuck, man? To make an anti-grav anchors for the vehicles, what would the Lich even carry? I don't know. Stuff. Scarabs. Definitely scarabs. Space pickle harvester, yes, all of the above. Except not actually, because none of those actually make sense, but it would be cool if they did. It would be cool if they did. I if I unwrap that, that leaves us with all of those. Hey, Milkman, good to see you. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Dummy Mommy Brute or Tomboy Elite. Oh, man. I don't want to answer that, dude. Because there's no winning, right? If I make a choice, people are going to just say that I'm a that thing, that I love that thing. That's what people are going to say forever. There's just no winning. If I make any decision, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Rejected really likes this thing. You have fucked me up. If I make a choice, people are gonna make Rejected's a scaly. Confirmed. Confirmed! Look at supporter chat, please. Alright, alright. I need a break from this boring stuff. Halo Magnum? What video is this? Oh, it's just Chief going crazy with the Magnum. Oh, I gotta watch this. This is sick. Like an actually functioning Magnum. That's so cool. That's pretty dope. That's really dope. That goes hard as hell. We're on like the quiet part of the soundtrack. I have not heard. I swear, I don't know, my volume's just low today. I have not heard music playing in a while. Is it a real Magnum or is it a Glock with a 3D printed outside? I don't know. Either way, I still think it's really cool. But I don't know. Alright, I have now successfully unwrapped all this stuff, which means I can actually grab and position these things. Use them as like little anchors. Stand pretty far out. I think that's for the best design-wise, so I'll do the same here. Alright. I do hope that this ends up actually looking good. I'm worried that it just won't. Not bad. Except it is. I gotta put it more in the middle. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, so we've got new thing of things. Very cool. Very, very cool. So for the top, we're gonna put that on invalid. Same for these. They don't have a top. Everything else is going to go on our new material here. This means it's getting a little loud, Halo. You're freaking me out, man. Alright, everything else is going to go on the new Storm Lich Shell, new RJS. I would say those are done. Those are our new anti-grav pieces, all totally done. Now, let me look at the bottom of the Phantom. Is there anything else that it has as an attached piece? I think it's just anti-grav and textures. Now, there's technically these shell pieces right here that are kind of bolted on. I could add a piece like that. It looks like extra armor almost. Everyone like the stream and support our boy. That's true. Leave a like on the stream. It actually makes a big difference in pushing this stream to even more viewers. It helps the algorithm to know. So be sure to leave a like. That actually means a lot. I would appreciate it if you did it. Sidekick is the most generic weapon to ever be in Halo. I actually... Most generic? Yeah, I could agree with that. It's just pistol. It looks like generic pistol. Not a bad gun, but it definitely doesn't feel like particularly inspired. I'm gonna save to a new save here. Let's try it out. Let's add some of these bad boys onto here. Alright, I think that's a good spot for a big one. I might not even use the big curved one, actually. I feel like I'm trying to position these directly facing away from these. Hey, Milkman! Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. The Kelly, Linda, or Vale? Immediately. Not even a question, okay? She's a freak. In the best way possible. We love and appreciate her here. Okay, she's wonderful. She's a very lovely lady. She's built different, you know. I can respect that. Halo 2 Miranda? Bro, she's got like 5 polygons. Are you good? It looks like Samus. God, I know. Halo 2 Arbiter. No, dude, no. Do not defile the Arbiter, you sick monster. Okay, I like the positioning for 3 anti-grav lifts right there. I think that's pretty cool. 3 big ones. We got the big thingy there, strapped up. I could just leave it like that, actually. That's kind of cool. But then we have this whole... No, I feel like this could stay like a non-anti-grav thing. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I think that's pretty good for the underside of the Lich. I think that's good. I like it. This might be... Oh, wait. I forgot this back part. I should probably put something here. Should I, actually? I don't think I should. I take that back. I think it's fine like this. Got the 3 really big lifts. I gotta see. Are these lifts... I feel like they're not... I feel like they're not equidistant from each other. Now I think it's good. Now it's pretty good. Alright, I think I could throw this into Substance Painter and go crazy with it. Ugh. I low-key want to keep the Lich like this, because, like, obviously, whenever I duplicate and mirror this to the other side, it's going to be exactly the same. But low-key, I want to keep it like this. So that I can, like, compare it in real time to see how it looks. But no, I probably shouldn't. I should probably be painting it properly. I'll save this with all, like, the finished UV data. And then I'll bring this version into Substance Painter. Oh my god! Hey! Yo, Nick Jackify with the $10 tip. Thank you, Nick. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Honestly, guys, if you like feel like super chatting, but it's not too inconvenient to tip into the tip goal, I would really appreciate that, honestly. I don't want to sound ungrateful, though. I appreciate any level of support, so thank you. But thank you very much for that, Nick. What happened to the monthly tip goal from yesterday? I realized it just felt like a bad idea. I don't know. I thought it... I didn't even want to do it originally, but I thought maybe it would be smart. But I just ended up getting, like, bad vibes about it, so I removed it. I, like, might as well just do the daily. I don't want to switch things up and go crazy. And honestly, it felt, like, really gross and greedy, so I just didn't feel like a good idea, so I removed it. Long story short. Is that Peppy? Hi, Peppy. Hi, Peppy. Anything the back needs gravity stuff? I mean, I thought about it, but I think I might just do patterning instead. Kind of similar to the Phantom. Hi, Peppy. Milkman, thank you for the $5, man. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Would you rather be a Genshin Impact player or permanently smell like cheese? I mean, if you're a Genshin Impact player, don't you already permanently smell like cheese? Bazinga. I mean, obviously, I would rather be a Genshin player. Because I have good hygiene and I take care of myself. If I had to pick. I could play... No, actually, if I don't know, smelling like cheese is pretty shitty, dude. You ever see those Old Spice commercials? The girl walks up and it just starts like fucking smelling. The guy's like... That'll never happen if I smell like cheese. It would totally happen if I did not smell like cheese, though. Trust me, that would totally happen. You know, I will say, okay, maybe you wouldn't expect this of me. All right, maybe you wouldn't expect this. But I pride myself on being like a hygienic, clean person. All right. That's a... You know, you got a lot of potential basement dwelling gamers. They get mad, depressed, and they get stinky. And you don't ever want to be that. You don't want to be that guy. Don't be stinky. Good riddance to the pipes. Hell yeah, good riddance to the pipes. I don't ever want to see them shits again. Get them the hell out of here. I think that's every pipe on the front side. So we got rid of all those. We're good. Then I get to go back here, and I have the distinct honor of killing all of these little pieces. Just spam L on my keyboard until they're all gone. Get rid of those. All right, what's left? We got a couple pieces left. 1, 2, and I think that's everything. I think. Oh, I got rid of this one as well. Anything else? No? Alright, let's mirror it. We go from empty to... I actually genuinely think this will end up looking good. Obviously, I have to put in the work for it, but... I feel pretty good about this, all things considered. Like, this is... If I texture this well, it will look decent. Like, that looks already like... I know it's really simple, but with textures, I think that's going to go really hard. What will be the point of those pipes anyway? Making your eyes hurt. Overly detailed clutter. That is their purpose. No, I mean, it's a good art. It's good design. It's just, you know, it ain't Halo 3. My only fear for removing the whole underside pipes is it will look way too simple. Well, that's where I get to step in and pull my weight with textures. That is the magic of Halo 3. Look at the underside of the Phantom. It looks pretty good. Like, you look at the Phantom and you're not like, oh, it's like too simple. You're like, no, that's well done. It's got like multiple layers of like color, depth, lines, and things. But if you actually look at the 3D model of it, like, this thing is mostly flat with like a raised bump and shape in the middle. But when you eye it from a distance, I personally feel like that's a really good level of detail for what it is. It matches everything. It looks nice. Not until you come up and look at it that you realize that, holy shit, just like every other material in Halo 3, this thing is carried hard by its texturing. So that's up to me now. I get to be the guy that textures this and hopefully makes it actually look good. Demon, thank you very much for the $5, dude. Appreciate it. Weren't you making those little intake gills or something? Yeah, back here. But I think I decided I'm just going to do it with textures. I think it's going to really pop with textures, so I'm just going to do that. I was going to make it kind of like this bit right here, how it's kind of got multiple layers of depth and darkness to it, and I was just going to draw it in. Flood is actually orange. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong. Fake news. No. Thank you for the $5, Demon. The Flood are very fleshy colors. They're actually kind of like bluish. If you look at the Flood, at least in Halo 3, they're a bit like bluish. They look like rotting flesh. It's kind of gross. They're like colored like a bloated dead body. It's nasty. Excuse me. Well, I'm hoping this doesn't look too bad. Probably put the wings back in. Yeah, I think with the wings is pretty good. I mean, it definitely looks like a little bit front heavy now, I would say. If you compare that to where it is now. No, it's always kind of been like that, actually. I just never really looked at it too deeply. Yep. It's always been like that. Alright, well, that's fine. I guess my only complaint would be that the pipes kind of wrap outwards a little bit. They almost look like a rib cage that comes out and pulls up and around this, where my stuff kind of is thinner on the way in. But I think it'll look good enough that nobody's really going to care. Texture detail over model detail is easier on hardware power. For the most part, yeah. It doesn't matter too much in this case. It'll actually be far more unoptimized the way I'm doing it because I'm using extra texture files instead of like trying to use the existing texture maps. But it's fine. We live in current year. PC power is strong. I should probably put those little anti-grav thingies, but I could always put those in later, I suppose. A whole bunch of soft green glows in the library is a vibe that really can't be matched by other Halo games. Oh, yeah, you mean with like... It is a bit interesting that the Flood started out with a green glow, and then they just lost that over time. I'm trying to play the mod on a potato. Yeah, it'll run fine. Not that unoptimized. This looks pretty good. Let's put this in the game, or not in the game. Well, I guess we do have to put it in the game and then Substance Painter. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put it in the game. Export this to a JMS, Halo 3 with subdirectories, and then go ahead and... Oh, I guess the one shitty thing about this is I will have to make a slightly destroyed version for the destroyed Gibbs. That's not really a big deal. That's like actually pretty easy to do. It's the same exact process where I just like import this into the destroyed Gibbs, delete the pipes, and then chop this a little bit. So that's actually pretty easy, but any of those pipes really make it feel more serif? A bit. I see what you mean. It definitely feels nicer. The Halo 4 turrets work as a replacement for the side turrets? I mean, anything would. Work. Keyword work there. You gotta kind of define that. I personally don't like the design of the Halo 4 turrets very much. You know, my whole goal is to keep this as, like, Halo 3-ified as possible. As much as I can, reasonably. I missed the yellow-green flood glow from CE. Yeah. Yellow-green flood glow. It's kind of cool. I feel like they tried to bring that back with Halo Wars 2, give them kind of that orange glow. You know, I'm low-key kind of sad, because I know in Branching Sickness, they're replicating that orange glow on the Flood. They showed off, like, a Halo Wars 2 style Abomination, and they used that same orange glow, and I've never actually liked the orange glow very much. I actually felt that was a bit of a misstep for the Flood. Like, yeah, it makes them easier to see and differentiate, and I guess that's important for, like, an RTS mod, but I just don't like the orange glow very much. I think it's a little bit silly and cartoony. I don't like it. And it's funny because even in Infinite, like, there were some Flood-themed assets in Infinite, and they also used that. And that really disappointed me that the franchise as a whole is moving in that direction where the Flood are using that very orange glow. It makes me sad. I don't think it's good. I think the Flood looks better when it's kind of like a rotting flesh, kind of pale, orange-ish color overall. Plus the plant stylization over the flesh horror style. Yeah, it should be like skin fleshy horror. That's always been what it is, and I think it's best that way. But then again, I'll probably get labeled a Bungie purist if I say that too loud. Storm. Oh, we gotta make these materials. Storm, Lich, Shell, new RJS, and then Storm, Lich, Shell. No, so Storm, Lich, Metal, new RJS. Putting my name on something for once. Demon, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. In Halo 3, isn't the Flood canonically allied with the orange team, like how the UNSC is allied with green and Cubbies with purple? No, it's not tied in that way. The UNSC is allied to green, but it's actually the inverse, weirdly enough. Where the Covenant is allied to orange team, and the Flood is allied to purple team. It's really weird and backwards. I actually had to like flip some stuff around to make that make sense in Ultimate Forge with the AI, so that way you could technically ally them with whatever you want. It's just what the like teams are tied to on it. It's not canonically, right? It's just in a technical sense what they're tied to. Why is this taking so long to export? Oh, right, because I exported the physics models and everything with it, which I didn't really need to do. Do not eat the flood flakes. You literally cannot make me not eat the flood flakes. All right, well, while that's importing, I guess I'm gonna fly the Lich a little bit with the new textures. This is something I haven't done enough, I feel like. It's kind of cool to see the new modified Lich on huge grass. Blow it up? Alright, I'll blow it up. Somehow the new Lich textures really amplify the sense of scale? Well, good. I also kind of want to redo the engine textures. I was talking about this in supporter chat over on Discord. But I actually don't like the textures I did for the exterior shell of the engines very much. I'll probably end up redoing them. Alright, time to blow this thing up. First time seeing your changes in game looks good. Thank you. Dude, I swear my Sapien like reset its volume or something. That is so loud. I crashed. I'm an idiot. I did the oldest bug in the book and I crashed. Right on the music too. That timing would have been so good. Guess I'll die. So powerful it blew up Halo 3. Yup. And no, it wasn't the Lich that blew up the game, unfortunately. Harvester looks good on huge grass, right? It's kind of crazy to see it. I love working on stuff on Extinction and then pulling them over to huge grass. It's like so fun to see that, like, I don't know, it just like it gives it a new coat of paint. I feel like the engines should glow. The engines have a lot of glow on them. On the metal bits. Why did Halo 3 die? Well, I did something to my globals tag at some point or something, I don't really know. And anytime in the editor I die to a kill barrier, it crashes the editor. I don't know why. I do not know why. I should probably reset my globals tag. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the editor is loading. Blender is loading. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Oh, there we go. Got to see it in real time. That was pretty cool. All right, models. Lich. Lich 22. I'm going to put these into the game. Okay, so tool, render, objects, vehicles, Lich, draft. Oh, wait, I almost made a big uh-oh oopsie. I have to assign this to a region. I don't think I did. I'll assign it to the exterior one, I think. Considering it's so few faces, I don't think that's going to cause an issue. And then, in order to not spend 50,922 years exporting, I'm going to hide all of that. And only export the actual geometry. We do not export hidden, render or collision, or no, physics or collision. We only do render geometry. Boom. And so that should hopefully export in like 1 minute instead of the 5 that I just took. Wait, what did you say? You have to try modeling the Corvette or CCS Cruiser interior. Not full, but bridge and corridors and a hangar. I feel you could achieve this. Nah, that's honestly above my skill level right now. It would take me a while to get that good. Doing stuff on that detail level is challenging. And I mean, well, okay, if I like copied and ripped pieces out of existing Covenant architecture from like Halo 3... then yeah, that's something I could do. It'd make it a lot easier. But if I just like were to straight up model it from scratch, I'm not saying I couldn't do it. It would just take a really long time. Like a really, really long time. Okay, take 2 of blowing the Lich up. Wait, am I importing the Lich right now? Oh, I'm not. Okay, good. I don't wanna import the new Lich version just yet. Soon, but not yet. In game, by the way, there would be explosions all over this. It would be like choo-choo, 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 and it'd be like shaking and stuff. I died. It went quiet because I fucking died. No, the crash was because I jumped in the lake. If I jump in the lake, I crash. In the editor. I also need to, on the Gibbs, well, I guess I'll have to redo a part of the Destruction Gibbs anyway, because it uses the Halo 5 top pieces right now. And it'll use the pipes underneath as well. So I'm importing this. It's going to look really weird and fucked up, but it's going to get the model of the new pieces in, and then I'm going to have to go in and make the textures for it. The debris pieces feel very light. Yeah, I need to adjust some of their physics settings. They do feel very, very light. They roll, I think, way too much. You know what? You know what? I think I know a good way to fix that, actually. I didn't even think about it. But if I go into the physics model and just add a little bit of angular dampening, I think it would help quite a bit. Do angular dampening 1 on the front and 1 on the rear. I bet that would help. Alright, wait, the new model's in. We don't have the textures for it, obviously, but it's in. And yeah, I mean, it maintains the same general shape. Got the FX markers on weird spots, but I think if I texture it, it'll look good. I feel pretty confident about it. All right, now let's test those. Let's test those new garbage piece physics, because I agree they did feel very light. They always have, and I never really gave it too much of a look. I mean, they felt lighter. Or, I mean, heavier. Though, that does mean there is something I have to do now. Because they're heavier, they take less of velocity. I'm going to have to take destruction effect, I believe. Is it destruction or main explosion? I forget. Oh, that's the old one. It's probably main explosion delay effect. No, the delay's the sound. It must be main explosion properly, or it's either this or transition destroy. There's so many effects that I lose track of all this stuff. Yeah, okay, so it is transition destroyed. Got it. So yeah, this one, when it goes, it has -15. Let's do 45 to 45 degrees per second. Actually very important because they now have such an intense angular dampening on the pieces. So, oh, that was a close one. I'm out. Peace. Yeah, they felt heavier that time. One more time. One more time. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, well, I want to start texturing it now. We got these new areas. I got some great Phantom Underbelly inspiration that I want to take advantage of and start putting together. Because that underside right now looks messy as hell, and it needs a little bit of love. Just a wee bit. All right, let's get it started. Do the bottom wing pieces blow off? I mean, they do. In a sense. I don't know if you were looking, but they do. The engines themselves. Do one more. The engines themselves get chopped, and these wings fall off. Ka-chow. Now. No. Good luck with the modding. Hey, have a good one, Rally. Okay, I need to do something a little brave, a little bold. I need to take my Substance Painter project, the Lich Substance Painter project that I have had for the past many days here that I've been using to texture it. And I need to make a duplicate of it and then import the updated model, praying that it does not break literally everything. Alright, so first things first, I guess I need to get this set up in the other Lich FBX file. Am I going to add the Lich to the Halo Reach Space mod? Maybe? I haven't worked on that mod in so long. I'm open to the possibility of doing that. I am open to that possibility. Alright. Okay, we got the exact scale. That is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I'll clear those out. I want to... I'll keep those wings, and then... This is Storm Lich Belly. I can actually delete those. Storm, Lich, anti-grav. And then we'll select the not reactors, the engines. Then we gotta deselect those faces that are accidentally in there. That good? No, there's still one more face in there. Come on, out. Bad. Okay, those two, and I think that should be everything. Yeah. Delete those faces. And that leaves us just with... That's gone. Merge. All right, let's first parent these to the armature. Then the Storm Lich needs to join together with this Storm Lich. Then we need to use Foundry to remove duplicate materials. Give it the same name as the old mesh. And now, fingers crossed, I can use this to keep all my same data and everything. All the material names should be exactly the same. I'm trying to be really careful. All right, I'm going to put this into Substance now on the new... Fingers crossed. Okay, everything looks Everything looks good still. All of our position data is maintained. Everything's fine. And the underside is in. It is in. Don't forget about destroyed Lich Gibbs later. Oh, I won't. I won't forget that. I mean, I think that did it. Oh, I guess I imported the interior. I deleted the interior last time. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to delete the interior again. I don't like having it in. It makes it messy and it's coarse and rough. It's everywhere. Okay, that should be a little better. There we go. Okay, I feel better about that. Glass the Lich, please? I don't think I will. Oh no. What is that? What am I looking for? Not right click, not middle mouse. Shift, control, alt control, right click, alt control, middle mouse. I don't remember. Oh well. I was trying to texture stuff, change the lighting. Was it, I swear it's alt shift, right click, or middle mouse or something. How do I not remember this? Substance, painter, move, light. Hotkey. Yeah, whatever. Being requested to glass said Lich? No. I don't think I will. I'm just not gonna. I don't wanna. I don't have to do what you tell me. You're not my mom. I'm gonna work on the textures, because that's what I want to do. In fact, I'm gonna do something completely sideways. I'm going to grab the Phantom textures, rip them out of Halo 3. I'm going to use them. There's a good reference here. What does that even mean in this context? I don't know which context you're talking about. I do not know. I don't know why I'm yawning. Ah, that's a lie, actually. I know exactly why I'm yawning. It's because I didn't get enough sleep. I woke up early. Woo-woo! Alright, Phantom, diffuse texture. We got it. We can see it. I feel like it's not actually that dark and that Reclaimer just exported that wrong. I lied. No, I didn't lie, actually. Reclaimer says the Phantom material is that dark. However, I know better because I have the mod tools. It's a much brighter texture than that by default. I swear to God. It's gotta be. Like, obviously the alpha changes it, but I'm pretty damn sure that's what it actually looks like. That's why you started stream early? Yeah. Well, I want to do a long stream today. Like, I want to stream for a really long time. What counts as early? I started streaming like 4:30. Usually I start at like 6 or 7, so it was a much earlier stream today, which is nice. Alright, first things first, I guess I'll grab the... I don't know why the metal is set as a dark blue. I feel like that's really weird. But, I mean, most of the material for the Phantom... It's fine, I guess. It's a dark blue, though. But it's not supposed to be that dark blue. Like, it's just not. Hold on. Even I know. It got the specular mask right, but no, this is the blue it's like supposed to be. Well, let's say the average is like this blue. And that's, I'll look at grab the hex code. You know, it's funny, the Phantom textures were probably made pretty early on in Halo 3's development, because it's got like this orange underside, kind of like the Halo 2 Scarab, and you just don't see that anywhere else in Halo 3. That makes me feel like this was an earlier kind of art style. Like, it definitely feels very Halo 3, but... yeah. Early stream caught me off guard. I just got done playing Warframe. Went to YouTube to chill and saw your streaming earlier. Yeah, I'm crazy with it. I'm crazy. I'm literally insane. I'm coming to your house. It's fine. All right, let's make this texture immediately. So I'm going to go ahead and... I don't think we have an existing metal texture that I really want to use. Do not come to my house. I will personally infect you with the flood. You can't stop me. I have made up my mind. I will be there. I'm gonna have to shrink these textures like crazy. They're gonna be like 512 by 512 in the end. Alrighty, for the shell purple, I do need to copy all of these layers. I gotta put these on shell new RJS. So this is my shell texture here. Crown is not gonna be needed. Normal down dark. I'm gonna have to reset that paint layer. So I'm basically just duplicating all the stuff that I did on the main shell. But since there's a new material down here for the little shell bits that are on the bottom, you know, I need to switch some stuff up. As for the original, we're going to have that not have any height or normal maps. So there we go. So now that'll have the same color values and Voronoi noise stuff as the rest. But since it's on a different scale, I will want to pull the parameters back on things like Voronoi noise, have them be trying to match the scale of the rest of it pretty well. I think that makes everything fine, so we're good there. Now for the metal. Technically, I do have like a metal normal stuff that I was exporting, but I'm just going to make a custom one for the rest and do my best to match the colors as time goes on. I always wanted to be part of a hive mind. Sign me up for infection. Sounds horrible. If you lose your agency. What the hell? Don't do that. It would suck. Alright, I need to look at the Phantom. I'm gonna have Phantom out for reference. Phantom, where are you? Oh, I'm gonna freak out, man. Dude, this is what it looks like when I start 2 streams and somehow place down a gaming chair right next to the other one, not knowing that it's just right next to it. Crazy how that happens. Alright, we're going to be staring at the bottom of this thing quite a lot. Might have to get more coffee in a minute, man. I'm yawning. I think I need some food too. I'm a little hungry. I'll have to go grab some in a minute. Alrighty, let's see. I want to recreate that. Oh, you know, I gotta turn the phantom on. Actually, hold on. Okay, so for the lights, for the emission bits, they are kind of pulled outwards. There's like a normal map up, normal map circle, and it's lighter. Let me look at that on the texture. It's gotta be... That's the interior. Okay, so the texture's right here. This is what it looks like, and then... So you get a much lighter specular amount on the raised up areas, a much darker specular amount in the lowered areas. And they are lowered. They are very, very much lowered. You know what? I'm gonna go grab myself a quick bite to eat. I'm gonna have you guys chill with the cool looking lich while I go do that super quickly. Yeah, I will be right back. Enjoy the Halo tunes and the cool looking lich. I'm hungry. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I appreciate you guys waiting up for me. I had to make a little salad for myself. I was hungry. Saber Wolf, with peace and love, shut the fuck up, dude. You were timed out for 5 minutes for spamming. I know that you just want a thing, but have some sense. I know. It sucks when the content creator is mean, but just like, be normal. Man, no, I just send them out for 5 minutes. They're just spamming. It's not like a terrible offense. They're just, everybody spams every once in a while. Yo, holy shit, Gabe. Holy hell, Gabe, with 27 months. Gabe, thank you so much. That's a crazy long time to be supporting. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Holy hell. Seriously, 27 months? That might be the longest. You might be the longest member. I know I've seen some 26 months. Re-up this month, but 27? That's crazy. Thank you for the support. He said, been gone for like 100 streams. What did I miss, Kings? To be honest, a lot. This is the current flyable Lich. As it stands, I'm retexturing it over the past couple days. The bottom is untextured because I just modeled it today. This is my Halo 3 style Covenant Harvester from Halo 4. Started working on this earlier in the week. It walks around and stuff. We got the Mammoth in Halo 3 now. I got a whole new map I'm not even on right now. We got the Halo Reach Seraph, totally flyable. Updated Halo 3 Seraph, tons of new vehicles that I don't even have placed down. Huge changes to Huge Grass. What else? Entirely new areas. Like I said, working on an entirely new map. This map's basically ready for release. The Lich blows up. Why is the Lich slowly floating away? Oh, it's because I was driving it. I'm out. Peace. 360. Pretty sick, dude. Pretty fucking sick. Looks nice so far. I appreciate that. I've been trying to cook up some good stuff. Should have glassed it. Listen, I'll glass it now. Anyone else having audio issues? If you're having audio issues, let me know. I hope it's not me. Could be though. And there you go. I glassed it. The Lich is glassed. I guess if it takes enough damage, it just falls out of the sky. That, for those of you guys asking, that is the glassing gun. It's not in any mods right now because there's not really a good way to summon it. It causes a lot of glitches that usually results in the ship being stuck in the air. Will the harvester take damage? One day, sure. Yeah, that's why this isn't in any mods. I spent a lot of time on it, but I could never get it to work just right. Disappears. I never finished the exit animation. Pretty good. You guys could be a CE level. I mean, that was kind of the inspiration for it. So there's like CE beam towers and stuff. It was trying to be like a Giga like mission Halo. Demo gaming 15 months, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Is the Lich gonna have a protective shield like the Scarab? If you mean this, this is probably just gonna be it. We're just gonna keep it like this. This kind of is the protective shield, but it's also the core itself. I don't really want to do too much more than that, just because, to be honest, I'm a little lazy. Just a little bit. Alright, when I finish my salad here in a sec, we'll get back to texturing of the metal and stuff. This is just... Dude, I was hungry. Yuki, what up? Good to see you. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Can I have salad, please? No, it's my salad. Shout out to my roommate, dude. He grows cherry tomatoes. They're so fresh and delicious. It's the best part of any salad. Bomb-ass cherry tomatoes. It's a Caesar salad. Little basic one. It's romaine lettuce, cherry tomatoes, tiny bit of Parmesan, and some dressing. You say you did fantastic work. The Lich looks beautiful. Well, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I remodeled it, so we gotta get textures now. We're gonna texture the bottom. We got some anti-gravity device thingies. We got a whole smooth metal bottom. We're gonna make this thing look cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Make this thing look Halo 3-ified. No more pipes. No more bits and pieces and whatnots. Tadpole Lich, yeah, I just ripped it to shreds. Excuse me, my goodness. Balls for breakfast. That's a banger gamer tag, dude. That's a fucking sick gamer tag. Holy shit. Somebody please be balls for breakfast. That goes crazy hard. That's just badass. Alright, let's take a look here. So I have to estimate stuff like roughness values and then do all kinds of goofy shit. So base roughness level is going to be about here, which is, I would say that's 80. Let's say it's 80% roughness. So 0.8, which would actually translate to 0.2 because roughness is an invert of specular. So for the base layer on our metal, we're going to have a roughness of 0.2. The base color, though, weirdly enough, I'm actually going to keep the base color around here on whatever these colors are on the specular mask for now, because that's going to be a lot easier to work with. The actual texture color, for whatever reason, of the Phantom, which I'm basing this off of, is dark blue. I genuinely, I don't know why. I have no idea why. Wanted quickly, latency great today, for real? Yeah, my internet's kind of amazing. It's not. It's really not. I don't know why I said that. My internet is far from amazing. My god, Bungie didn't have a seamless Veroni noise texture. Look at that. There's a seam all the way through it. Jesus Christ. There's another one right there. They just tried to patch it up with the brush tool. There's another seam right there. They literally just stacked them together, and then an artist went in and was like, I'll like connect them manually a little bit. The pipes are only visible when it has been shot at in the times after the explosion. The shield's completely peeled off. Somebody suggested that as well. And honestly, in concept, it's a great idea, but I'm not going to do it because the pipes themselves would stick out really far over the shell. The shell does not cover the pipes. Like, theoretically, I could make a shell that covers the pipes, but it would look kind of awkward. There's not really a good way to model that, so I completely replaced the pipes with a smoother underbelly for that reason. Unfortunately. Oh no! Wait, this is flipped around. No! No! Stop that. I don't think it makes a difference in Substance Painter, but it makes a difference in my heart. I'll know. Did that change anything? No. Give it those hanging trucker balls. Yeah, that's what the Lich needs. Truck nuts. You're right, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, I'm an idiot, honestly. If you ask me, I'm just a complete, absolute idiot for not thinking about that. You're absolutely right. Right, Halo 3 asset subdirectors, no hidden geometry, only render geometry and non-render geometry are exporting. Save a bunch of time on export. Very cool, very epic. Then, Lich 22 shaders. No, we want this folder right here, which is going to export directly into the farm. What did you just say? You can hide them inside a smooth shell. They come out in the Lich fires. I refuse. No. 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 You can't make me. Alright, let's make a cool underside with some really cool textures. Let's do it! I'm ready! I just need to get the colors in order. I gotta get my layers in order, my colors in order. Then we'll be good. Alright, Stormlit shell. Metal new. Got our fill color. So that seems to be good. What else? We've got the... Did that fix it? Dude, that did not... What is wrong with me? I went in here, I opened this up, proceeded to not flip the faces at all, and then exported it. Like an absolute, and I can't stress this next word enough, dingus. No donos today, I'm poor currently? Well, you don't have to dono. You never have to. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm poor too. I get it. You ain't got to dono shit. We live in a society, in current year, in current economy, and shit's rough out here, okay? Whoever came up with the name Storm Covenant, I dislike that person. Yeah, what does that mean? It's a little edgy. Modding, do you ever get burnout, lack the motivation to do stuff in the mod tools? Oh, 100%. I just take a break. I've gotten burnout enough times. Burnout poor, you got millions with 329k followers? Yeah, I've been on a YouTube for 10 years, though. More than 10 years, what am I saying? I've been on it for way longer. Unfortunately, no, I don't make very much money at all. I'm like, I wish I did. That would be awesome, but no, I do not. Maybe when I start uploading a lot of videos, then that could change things. That would change things. Oh, this is gonna look so good, dude. You just trust the process here. Trust the process here. This is gonna look good as fuck. Ooh, I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. It was worth it. It was worth it. Alright, so in order to figure out what layers we need, we got to study the Phantom really quickly. The first thing I'm noticing is, just like on the top, we do need a kind of divot inwards. It looks like... Yeah, we just need an inward divot. That one, I want to say is the same color as the above one. So we're going to do a downward one. This is base. We're going to make a duplicate of this. And it's only go... Oh, wait. This one does not need emission. But we do want roughness, height, color, normal. Then on this one, it's going to not have color, but it's only going to have height and normal. And so if I set the height on this to -0.5, add a black mask to it with a paint layer, I can now call this down. And whenever I paint on this, theoretically, it digs into the surface. Very good. We get a normal map. Alright, now I can do the exact same thing. What is that? Like a thing sticking through. Oh, it looks like I missed a little thing. I'll have to delete that in Blender. Did I miss anything on the other side? No, just the first side. Shame. Shame! Right, anyway, so for the metal, we've got our down, and then I presume there's going to be a need for stuff that goes up. Yeah, there is a need for stuff that goes up, so we'll do a duplicate layer of this. So, call it up, and on this layer, as you can probably guess if you've been watching, this one I can use to paint stuff upwards. That will be the opposite of this one, which paints stuff inwards and downwards. Very cool. Very, very cool. As for downwards, though, I'm going to need another downwards layer. But this is going to be down dark. And it is going to have color on it. And the color is going to be... Actually, what color are you? As for the down dark layer, generally it seems to be... I guess I could do like half and half. Yeah, we'll do this. This will be our dark downward color. So now if I paint on this layer, not only does it go in, it paints a very dark color, which is great for contrast. We also need to get that on the roughness though, which I would put that at about 0.2, which is about 0.8 on the roughness scale in Substance Painter. So we go back to the down dark layer, set the roughness to 0.8. On the metal, did I... Anywhere that there's... I gotta check Photoshop. Anywhere that goes down... Yeah, it looks like the down does have a much higher roughness. Okay, so I'm gonna set like 0.8 on roughness for those as well. So for down, we're also gonna want roughness 0.8. Up, same deal, roughness 0.8. Basically what I'm doing right now is setting it so whenever I paint, not only is it painting a normal map where it's gonna look raised up, it's also painting the specular map, which controls how shiny it is. So if I paint, let's say on the down dark, not only is it painting an inward push into the texture, it's also painting the roughness and the color. So it's darker and it's also less shiny. So that adds a lot of texture variety, which will go a very, very long way. Would you like to get a third monitor? So you get to be the second monitor stream now. Studio in the middle and Discord on the other side. Well, I put everything onto my second monitor that I don't need. It would be nice to have a third one for sure. I haven't had a third monitor in a while in my setup. My desk just doesn't really support 3 monitors. I gotta get a new desk, but I got more important things to worry about right now, like getting videos out and streaming more. So I think that's a great idea, but unfortunately I'll just have to get to it later on. All right, as for texture, I do need a noisy grunge texture. I've not done this, but I need a noisy grunge texture on top of everything. I think it's also in the specular, if I'm not mistaken. No, not in the specular, but on the color layer. There's a... I love 3 monitors. I used to have 3 monitors. It was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I don't know how I live with just 2 now. Just crazy with it. Before we go deep into texturing the metal, I'm going to go back to the purple shell really quick, make a new layer. It's only going to be color. And I bet there's a... I would bet money that there's a grunge in here. this grunge right here. Yeah, this is it. I want to take this. I want to scale it. Contrast, support, tile it. Tile it pretty heavily like that. And then, obviously I don't want this to, like, be doing any major changes, so I could try, like, screen. No, because I want it to be darker, right? Yeah, I guess I would do overlay. Overlay material mode, but with a low opacity. Well, I don't really want it to get too much darker. I kind of like the color it's at right now. But regardless, that should be a little nicer. We get a little bit of... I don't know how much that's going to show up in the texture, because most of it's just, like, literally covered up by the shine and reflectivity of the shell, just like the Phantom. But hey, never say I didn't put it in there. As for the Veroni noise, I did forget to do this earlier. I was talking about it a lot. For the Veroni roughness, I'm going to add a filter to it. A blur filter. You can see that disappear there. Blur intensity 0. Let's up it a little. A teensy tiny blur to it. Try and get some of that pixelation out. I think it's too much actually. 0.15 perhaps? I think 0.15 is good. Because without the blur, honestly it's just too harsh, it's too sharp. This looks more like Halo 3 to me. I mean, eventually I did need to, like, downscale this texture more than likely, but I think adding this also does the trick. That's good. Alright. Alright, alright. I gotta copy this, actually. Copy this effect, put it onto my brand new shell new Brony roughness. Paste that. Paste effects. And then last but not least, I gotta copy that new layer I did onto my shell new. Okay, cool. Oh right, except the tiling needs to be like way different. Cool. Nearly done now. We can actually start painting. The first things first, I'm gonna paint a dark cut-in circle. Be interesting. So normal dark down, grab that paintbrush. I wonder if I can just do it like this. Nah, I don't think that'll look too good. RE4, they're talking about Resident Evil 4. Is there a more solid shape I can use for this? Edges are just too harsh on that, but not harsh enough on this. I swear they're gonna make me draw directly onto this thing. Oh my god, I feel like a little kid just drew a little circle. Why can't I just draw a circle? Why is that so hard? There's no circle shapes. Where's just a regular, semi-solid, slightly blurred... Oh wait, what? Bruh. That's the exact shape I need. The donut. The size is a little wrong. Actually, in-game, yeah, it just leaves like a teensy tiny bit left over on the outline, the edge. Alright, I'm gonna add a filter, a little blur filter on top of that to hopefully make a... yeah, make the edges a little bit less steep. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put normal up on top of that. And I'm gonna paint... yeah, I'm gonna paint on that. So we need a regular brush back. Okay, that looks fine. Ooh, for normal up, I am gonna give this the default color. Right, that is the default color. Yeah, okay, so it's brighter. I need a funny shape for this. I need to make a little diamond shape. Then an eye, yes, and it's looking directly at you. It knows where you live. Alright, so we're gonna do black background. Gonna make ourselves a white paintbrush. Gonna make this kind of a shape like that. And then I'm gonna paint that in with white, cut that bit off there. Transform, flip horizontal, merge them together. One individual shape, center it, and then since I need it to kind of fade, so that way it's kind of like a ramp, I am just actually going to do a soft black brush here, like that. No, more than that. This needs to be a bigger brush. Yeah, there we go. That's a perfect alpha for this. But let's see if I can trim down the top a little bit. Smoothing up a little. Okay, good enough. Merge those layers, and then I can export this to a little cool alpha, a little alpha shape. A little ramped up shape. Lich bitmaps. I gotta save this my projects folder real fast. Substance alphas, PNG. This is Phantom Alpha 03. Alright, cool. We're gonna grab the Substance Alpha, Phantom Alpha 03. Oh! Wait, I didn't blur it. Bad on me. Gotta blur these things or else they don't get a nice ramp up. They just become way too harsh, it looks bad. A pro tip if you ever want to, that's fine actually, I can just do, or for smaller filters, make a layer below it. Then I can do the blur. Yeah, that's my pro tip for you. If you want your normals to be kind of interesting and have some ramping up depth to them, definitely add some blur. That's literally what a normal map ramp looks like. Some blur. My assets, starter assets, project. Okay. Now I can actually give this a try. Or not. What is this thing on my screen? I need to paint now. What? Oh, I'm not on the paintbrush tool, that's why. Ripping out. Are you texturing some nipples for the underbelly of the Lich? In fact, I am. Look at that. Look at that thing. Alright, I'm gonna do cardinal directions here like that. Now I'm gonna fill in everything else spatially. I think this should work. Go like that. And then it looks like there's space in between all of them for it. I almost want to leave the space like that. It kind of makes them feel larger, which is kind of cool. I like that. That's neat. Now let's do this little thingy. These little like add-ons are pretty normal. They just have like a dark kind of shape cut into them, which is like the easiest shape of all time to do in Substance, because that's literally just a blur at a paint layer that's not blurred, or not a blur, it's a paint stroke is what I meant to say. So that's a little too big. Let's see if 0.5 is a good size. Seems like a good size. Push it out to there. And then let's go to the UV editor for this one. Wherever, actually, where is my UV editor? I haven't had that open in like 1,000 years. Where did that go? Painting. Oh, it's 2D, 3D. Yeah, no, I just want to not have that be painted on there. Wait, what? You guys don't share UV space? Turn that off of... Not tangent wrap, but UV. Dude, what the fuck, man? How does it know? Just stop. All right. This object tangent wrap, we're gonna do texture UV. Dude, how does it know? I'm not even on tangent wrap. Maybe camera? What the fuck? I'm gonna be so careful about this. Boom. There we go. Actually, no, that's not even that good. Let's try it. All right, now, carefully. Look good. We got our little phantom bits. I do need to add the illumination. I was almost going to make these fully illuminated, but I think I'm going to add my own custom illumination textures on top of that. Now we got to do this, though. We got to do this big one. These are kind of cool. Excuse me. So I used like a big donut before, I think. I don't think I can do that this time. Oh, maybe. I can give it a try. think it was this donut. Like point. I guess the size doesn't really matter that I had it at. Do it on 4. Looks good, and then do the same over here. Alright, now we switch back to a regular brush, and then start connecting it up. The same thing here to here, and here to here, and then the opposite on the inside. Look at that. Oh, wait, the shape is super fucked up. How did I not notice that? No! I did all of that not to realize? What the fuck, man? What's wrong with me? Okay, not bad. Alright. I think I got the circle shapes good that time. And now, make a cool anti-gravity thing. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Are you using curvature maps at all? No, no. I unfortunately I'm using the default UVs of the Lich, and it has a lot of shared UVs, and I do a lot of shared UVs as well, which unfortunately it means that I don't get to use ambient occlusion or curvature maps or anything, because Substance Painter really doesn't like that. Wait, how big were these? They stretched from like a little bit of space, but they stretched pretty far back. I think it was bigger than this. I think it's about right. 2, 2. Oh no, I had it more spaced out than that. I would say like there, there. Huh. Sometimes you get lucky on your first try and it just works. That's pretty sick. Okay, not perfect, but make it work. Okay. I would definitely not describe this as perfect, because there's some spacing issues that are going to irk me forever. But as long as nobody but me knows about it, we're fine. We're fine. But yeah, that's so far so good. That is a man, the myth, the legend, the one and only Skaboodly Doodle. Sorry, Armageist, you're forever cursed with that knowledge. Okay, well, I do need to do illumination on this, because when you get in the Phantom, it illuminates. But yeah, that's it. That's literally, is that metal bit. Those nubs are completely textured. Well, okay, I literally can't say that until I've got the illumination glowy bits on them textured on. Which, funnily enough, look like those teardrops I made a little while ago, but much thinner. I think I'll have to make a custom... You know, I'll go in and do illumination after. I think I'm going to do that last. I'll do that last. As for the rest of the textures, now I can actually move on and texture them. Oh! Now I can actually texture these, so this will certainly be interesting. Because the brush strokes and the shapes kind of different on the metal. I'll start with this interesting shape here in the middle. That's kind of cut in to... Oh man, sorry, I knew what I was gonna say, but damn, I'm so mentally drained. Good lord. Might need to get coffee. In fact, I almost certainly will get coffee. When you say illumination, do you mean the emission on the ship? Yeah. Halo calls them illumination textures, so I just try to refer to them as illumination. Otherwise, I accidentally name stuff emiss as a texture name, and then it doesn't import as an illumination texture by default, and then I cry. Ever mess with the biped tricks field in Reach Plus? No, but I already know what you're gonna say. I saw that tweet of was it Mythic Jackie that did it? They found out that you could do tricks on bipeds, because that was cool. That was really cool. You know what? I wanted to see if I can put this shape somewhere. I think this shape's really cool. I want to try that. Can I do that anywhere on the Lich? Do we have space for that? I could... no, not really. I mean, I guess I could put it like here. Do like... I could theoretically do it like here. Excuse me? Am I not... Am I just like not painting, or... Oh, I'm painting on the wrong thing. Yeah, if I could do like that and then like add all the little lines here, that would be kind of cool. But what is that comprised of? So it has an initial raised up area. Oh, I can actually see where their normals overlapped. That's funny. I'll do the exact same thing. Yeah, so it's got an initial line shape that wraps all the way around it and then kind of pursues in the middle. Now, I don't get to do the middle part for it. So instead, it's going to be like a shape that wraps all the way around here. A shape like that. It's pretty good. For a basis. This is down, right? It's kind of hard to tell if I'm pushing into it, because the lighting angle is so weird from below. But alright, this is going to be the first metal shape that we get on this thing. Sure to be interesting. No one mods them because Halo 3 mod. Yeah, listen, Halo 3 modding is a lot easier. It's a lot more convenient, a lot nicer. I would never blame anyone for wanting to mod 3 instead of other games, to be honest. It's genuinely just easier. Also, everybody loves Halo 3 because it's Halo 3, duh. Alright, that's the shape though. It's in as good as I can get the general shape, but then I get to draw another shape on the inside, but on the dark down layer. Foundry. Oh yeah, I would say, dude, if Foundry worked for Halo 3, I would be so. I mean, it does actually. It works for some things, which is super, super convenient and nice. But if it was like tailor-made for Halo 3, oh man, it'd be over. Okay, now that I have my dark bit in here in the metal, I need to start drawing these lines atop it. So we need... I have a down and then a down further. Actually, what does that look like on the texture? Just double check this. Where are you? Is that even visible on the texture? Oh, right, it'd be on the blue. Some on the blue. Oh, I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, they are darker, actually. Which I guess means technically... I did it wrong. Technically. But only technically. First Halo's on MCC? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Alright, that shape's good enough for me to be happy with. I'm gonna try now to draw those lines. Trouble is the lines kind of fade in. And I honestly don't know if I can do that necessarily. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. I don't know why I didn't do this. I wish you could rename paint layers. That would be really nice. But yes, I can do that by literally... Oh, wait, they all got to connect to like a centerpiece. I got to make the centerpiece first. Just got to put the up layer here. So I'll draw a big blob on the up layer. The up layer is going to have a light color because I said so. And then that is going to have a paint layer on top of it. That's going to mask it into kind of a triangle shape. Cool. Okay, we got our cool little triangle, and then I do need to add a... I think I should cut a little bit away out of it. Okay, now I add a blur filter again, dude. I'm abusing these blur filters. I'm gonna do one on here as well, but a lesser one. There's our triangle, and then I can go to. I'm gonna call this triangle up, and then I get to go to my down dark layer here again, and make some cuts into it on the second paint layer that I haven't used yet. So I can cut into it like that. And just like in game, it's got a bunch of lines leading into it. And then something magical happens. I add a third paint layer. Actually, no, I don't want a third paint layer. I'm going to paint directly onto it. Actually, can I not mask that in a satisfying way? I guess I would just have to cut into this paint. Yeah, okay, so I would do a paint layer on top of it. And then I just do the inverse of that all the way over, right? Oh, right, because it goes over the top of it. Ah! I mean, that's decent. Sorta. It's close enough that I'm satisfied with the shape. That's pretty much what I was after. I think in game it'll look a little bit better. Everything always seems to look a little better in game. Although I should clean up some of this line work. Okay, first major shape on the bottom of the Lich is in. I think it's not bad, but there are a couple things it does need. Some little details that I missed. On the down dark, add a little bit, thing there. Little nub at the bottom as well. And then there's two dots below it, kind of here. Boom, boom. Though they're a little closer together than that. Cool. Did I miss any other parts? Side bits, things, this and that? Nope. All looks good. Alright, first shape is done. By the way, I appreciate that you guys are in chat just like idly watching this and like chatting about completely different games. I know that this is not exactly perfectly riveting content, but I appreciate you guys being here nonetheless. Also, I have to do this. Because this is technically my job, alright? So I'm going to sell out for a second. If you are appreciating the stream and you're enjoying this content and you want to support me as a creator, the best way to do that is either through super chats or through the tip jar in the description, which is even better because YouTube doesn't take 30%. I hate doing this because it feels scummy, but I appreciate it nonetheless because that's how I make money. So that's it. That's my sellout bit over. Thank you for listening. I'm going to go back to painting now. I'm riveted. I'm riveted like a battleship. Bro, this is my jam. Good. Good. Enjoy my mediocre texture work. Or else. Urgh. Ooh, I gotta make this. I gotta make an alpha for this. JJB, thank you for the 2. He said third line from the right is crooked. Shh. They'll never know. I might go back and redo this shape. It's pretty messy, I'm gonna be honest. It's like the messiest shape I've made by far. But if it looks good in game, then I never ever will. Mediocre, more like Maxioker. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I need this. Whatever this is, I need this as an alpha. I could draw it with my brush, but I won't because it would look way worse. So I'm going to make an alpha for it. It's literally just a thin-ish circle. Oops. A thin-ish circle. And then there's like some little rectangles going inwards on it like that. So now we will convert for smart filters, Gaussian blur it a little bit like that. And then we save that. And now we have our new stamp brush that I can use anywhere that I want. Very epic, very stylish. One might even say very cool. I appreciate that super chat, by the way, JJB. I'm sorry that I will forever curse you with that knowledge, but there's a real chance that I just never fix that. You are now eternally burdened by this. You know, I want to look in game real fast at this. Okay, so there are shapes around the various Glagorpadorps. Okay. Regular texture where you can texture my Goku model, TBH, NGL, FRFR. No! I don't think I will. I don't think I flipping will, dude. You can have a great old time with that. I ain't doing it. That ain't for me. That's for you. Have fun. Alright, for the next shape I want to do, I think what I got to do is a little bit of these little triangle thingies. Little triangle thingies. Going between all them here shapes and whatnots. Do little triangulars if you see what I'm putting down. You know what? Am I gonna invert the idea of this? This shape I was gonna originally put in here in the inner side. I think I'm gonna put it out here though. I'm gonna do the inverse of what I was originally planning. Maybe too many of those. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. And then got some interesting shapes I can draw into the dark bits. I don't want to rush this. I feel a little antsy. Like I might rush this, but I don't want to. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Nice little metal indents there. I like it. I like it. Keep up the good work, Mod Man. I think I will. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep keeping up the good work. I'm gonna keep it up real good. That came out a little weird. I'm gonna be honest. I should probably. Anyway. Yo, Armageist, thank you so much for the $2 tip. That means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate that support. I don't know if you meant to put anything, but if you did want to put a message, I'll of course read it in the chat. I think. I want to make this shape, but it's kind of annoying to make. I have like, I can make a shape similar to it. I could do like the triangle and then the other thing inside of that and then call it a day. But I don't have a shape quite right for it. I might have to draw it by hand. Guess I'll draw it. I hate drawing. Ooh, oh my god, I'm so not drawing that. I'm doing another alpha and you can't stop me. Stop right there. And you can't stop me. I just said it, okay? No stopping me. No. All right, what up? Oh. What else do I need to do shape-wise? We've got to have a little... No, you know, it's not even supposed to... It's supposed to be halfway, right? So we select the pixels. We got to go, like, to the halfway indent there. Now we're only indented, like halfway. And then the other indent's going to go full ways with the little gumdrop. Little gummy gumdrop in there. So we got to draw that now. Kind of like, and then, we go over there, and then it's epic style, and we start dancing. We do a little Fortnite dance on that. Very nice, very nice. I lied, not nice. I need to scramble them a little bit. Merge those two. And then I wanted to keep this completely normal, but I can't. It's weird and quirky, so I gotta do a little ramp on it. Like that. Hey, yo! Darksteel, thank you so much for the tip. The $2 tip. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Bro, is that the real Vengeful? God damn, the real James Cheats 12, the real Minty Bloats, the real Castle Crasher Knight, the real Zooty Boobs, the real Redacted. Damn, you really got that redacted. That was like a multi-levels. The real, I forgot. Might as well call me, I forgot for how often I fucking forget these stupid ass things. Alright, duplicate, transform, flip horizontal, move you to here. Looks good. Merge these shapes. I did it, you guys. I did it. It's a little claptrap raising his hands in the air with his mouth wide open. I made it. Project. Okay, we got these in. Looks good, looks good. Let's see if the claptrap worked. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. That's awkward. I totally forgot to blur it. Are you gonna hop on Smashing Bros Melee? I will never, dude. How do people who play Smash Bros not get this? All right, so first of all, I don't play Smash Bros, right? I swear to God, people who like love Smash Bros are like, yeah, man, you should definitely play Smash Bros. You're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be so fun. Have you ever played Smash Bros against a noob? It's only fun for you. Okay, the noob is having a terrible time. You're like, oh, isn't Smash Bros so fun? And they're just like, why is it? I blurred it, and yet it doesn't really look. No, it's blurred. I guess that's fine. I guess. No, it's not fine. What am I saying? Adjust that Gaussian blur to be like 9. Like an insane noob, I might have to start off with Brawl. No, you're not starting me off with anything. I'm not playing shit. Alright, I'm not gonna play Super Smash Bros. Playing Super Smash Bros. Or any other fighting game of any kind against somebody who knows what they're doing versus somebody who doesn't is like the most annoying thing of all time. Okay, whew, those are done, good. Got that weird ass wacky shape, we're good. Kind of want to draw some lines now. I feel like we are so long overdue for some just basic generic lines down here. I just want to draw some. I just want to draw some cool lines. We're at 0.84, we do 0.5. Yeah, we're gonna draw some lines. I know someone who would be pissed if he heard you call Smash Bros a fighting game. It is a fighting game. What else would it be? Street Fighter or Tekken? I mean, that's... Smash Bros is the same thing. It's 2D. You have an arena. And you attack each other with combos and moves. It's a fighting game. Party game to some? I mean, it would be a party fighting game at that point. Like, Smash Bros is very obviously... There's a ton of similarities between Street Fighter, Tekken, and Smash Bros. You dodge, block, you have up attacks, down attacks. It's a fighting game. ARTSTYLE, thank you for the $2 tip. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Said you can use the command system Halo has within any Sapien and execute commands with it, avoiding the need to import idle animations. For example, naming the harvester Harvey and then running VS custom animation with the proper inputs. It walks. Oh, that's pretty neat. For me, it's quicker and simpler to just turn on expert mode real quick and swap the animation. But I noticed that I didn't realize for a long time that commands were literally just like Halo script thingies. But yeah. I feel like it'd be faster to still do it through Gorilla, but it is pretty neat. Pretty neat, yeah. Oh man, I want to do this big like rib cage glowy type shape, but also kind of don't. One of those. Oh, I need little divots up here on these two things. Probably just use teardrops for this. They're need to be in down dark. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. See if I can find a spot for these circles as well. I spent the time to make them. I might as well get some value out of them. Come down here. You can put them there. That's pretty cool. No, that's probably gonna get in the way because I'm gonna do like a. I should. Oh man. Okay, I gotta draw like a shape, a light shape around these. Does that go up or down? Neither. It's just kind of dug in as like a line, and then the inside of it's painted. I mean, I'm gonna raise it up. Call this triangle up. I'm gonna duplicate. I'll light up. And it's gonna have a color property. Base color, white, roughness. What's the default roughness? It'll be 0.3. And the light up is gonna be 0.15. Alright, we need a circle, and then I'm golden here. Ooh, no. Okay, that looks decent. Let's see. If I draw a regular as brush shape, is that gonna... That's reasonably passable. I don't think anyone's gonna notice the difference. Yeah, that's pretty good. The light area is set up. Not bad, not bad. I kind of want to see what this looks like in-game. I know obviously there's still a lot more space to fill. Well, I wouldn't say a lot more space to fill, but there's a decent bit more space to fill, but still, I want to see if I'm on the right track with this, because there's a chance that this is going to look terrible and I'm going to hate it, and that would make me kind of sad. So we're just going to export the new textures on Halo export settings. Alright, so first things first, we have the diffuse, the specular, and the normal. The diffuse, specular, and the normal. For both of those, this is exciting, we're finally going to see it. At least some early iteration of it. Alright, bitmaps, new, put these in here, and then I do have to modify the speculars, annoyingly enough. Drop the specular in, give it an alpha channel. I bet there's a way I could custom do this so it automatically exports this way in Substance. Really ought to do that. Alright, so now we run the command. I don't think I haven't done it. Lich, bitmaps, new. Alright, assign all the material stuff and honestly just hope that it looks good. I have no idea how this is going to look. I've tried my best in theory to get this to look right, but you know, there's only one way to find out for sure if I did it right. My initial thought's probably that this is going to be really way too bright and shiny, but maybe I get it right first time. Who knows? Who knows? Here's the shell new RJS, which is going to use my new base map. Lich shell new RJS, and then the bump map. Shell new RJS Z bump. Shell Lich new RJS spec. And then for the where is it? Metal new RJS. I do the exact same thing. Under new metal new RJS diffuse map. Metal new RJS Z bump. And then lastly a specular. First test, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom! Okay, yeah, that's what. Wait, that's not even. God, that's atrocious. Terrible. Also, way too shiny, but terrible. I hate it. Awful. The worst. Not good. Alright, let me decode what went wrong. Or wait, let me check these. Yeah, these bits are actually okay. Those are the Veroni noise is a little bit much, but the purple bits are good. It's the metal. Ooh, that metal is horrible. Let's compare and contrast how the metal looks on. Looks way better than, well, before it was just a mishmash of whatnot. This shape thing here, I like the size of it. I like how much space it takes up. It's an abomination, though. That is my worst work on this Lich, bar none. I really just don't know why I put such little effort into making it when obviously I would have to remake it. I don't know what I was thinking there. But I will completely remake that because it's horrible. Just awful. In fact, I almost want to make it in Photoshop and make it a giant stamp, because that is just not something I think I can pull off effectively. When it was a bit rusty, you can see the function of every part now. Yeah, no, I'm glad I put it in game. It's just, it's not good. The ARTSTYLE, again with the $2 tip right in the tip jar. Thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it. Check stream chat for what I'm talking about. It's actually godsend when you do it. I'll even throw it in sample code. You can even open and close dropship doors with it. Yeah, no, I mean, I know this. I've used this before. I'm well aware. I just don't really have too many uses for it because scripting is mostly for single player stuff. There are like almost no cases where I've ever needed to execute script commands, at least up till now. with the code. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like I literally have used this before. I will check it out though. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I was doing some stuff on the side for a minute. Right, I hate how that looks. The specular map's way too bright. The colors are kind of cursed. Oh, you know what? I need to get some proper export colors. Let's look at the Phantom Diffuse real quick. So this is what is being registered as the base color on whatnot and the dangles and what'll have you. We're gonna go to the metal. I'm gonna have a new base layer below this. Actually, no, I'm gonna duplicate the base layer and set that to be this color. Ah, fuck it. The most inward part of this color scheme needs to be... Actually, the raised up one, this is going to be this color. I'm matching all the colors of the Phantom right now because that'll make a reasonably big difference. Light up. Will be that color. Everything seems to have around the same specular, but I think mostly it's going to be this dark stuff. So, speaking of the dark stuff, the areas that go inwards get actually pretty dark overall. I feel like this maybe is brightened up and this is supposed to be the original texture. If that's the case, I'll find out through some quick testing, but it does seem to be black leveled upwards pretty high. Shoot. Well, if that's the case, then this is like literally pitch black almost. This, yeah. That's just like the darkest, most saturated blue of all time. I'll do that first. If this looks good, then that's good. The down color, not down, the down dark color. Oh, there it is, just blending in, is this ultra dark saturated blue. The base lighter color is this still really dark blue, but it's like pretty good. The specular color for the dark area is 0.20%, so very dark on the roughness. Let me double check that I have that right. Oh, I had it inverted. That explains a lot, actually. The base color roughness is supposed to be very light, which means 0.8 roughly. What would that equate to? I would say that's like 0.8 is about fair, yeah. For the base specular, and then the darkest inner part would go to the opposite at 0.2. So down dark needs its roughness at 0.2. And everything in between... What do I have in between? I don't know if there is anything in between, actually. I think that's about everything. Alright, let's try that. That looks a bit better. Wait, actually, does that ring was supposed to be dark, right? Okay, the ring is dark. Good, good. Shell, though, let me double check the down dark has a good... Wait, it was 2.2. Alright, now we can export. Again, let's see what happens. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put the 2 speculars in. The other 2 speculars. Gotta say it's looking good. I would disagree, but it's potentially getting there. Okay, the shading is cursed and it's way too shiny, but the colors are closer. I'll see if I can add some grunge to make it match up to this one a little bit cleaner. But in theory, it's getting there. In theory. It's gonna need some more love, but in theory, it's not the worst yet. Probably redo that shape still, but it's slowly but surely. Give me 1 second, though. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm really bothered by how horrible this shading is. It should not look that bad. It's almost like the UVs are broken, which I pray is not the case. I think it's just, yeah, it's just a really large stretched triangle, I think. It's just bad topology, yeah. It just looks like a mirror. Why is it so perfect? The specular mask on the Phantom doesn't have... Or does it have not have a normal, like, grungy mask? It does, but it's rendering, like, super weird. What the hell? What's going on there? Let me, like, lower that a little bit. That helps, to be sure. The color's still not matching at all to the existing stuff, though. Let's see. What can I do here to help it out? I guess first things first is making sure Oh yeah, everything's the same. Everything's good. It looks like it's probably just a combination of specular amount. Might just be too bright. And in fact, I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's just way, way too bright. I feel like if I lower the base reflectivity of this thing, 0.8 to like 0.6, I'll probably get the results I'm after. Wait, that's my bitmaps folder. Okay, you know what? Better. The specular goes in here. Fix it. Toss it in. Okay, it helps, but it's still way too fucking shiny. Why? The same material. Maybe I just need... You know what? I am going to do something crazy, wacky, wild. Just absolutely the most wacky, the most wild. On top of everything, I am going to do... I'm going to do a layer that is only made of roughness. And I'm just going to add grunge to it. Right up. The roughness value of this is going to be... nothing too crazy, but... enough to hopefully make a difference. Let's see. Let's see. Is that right? Specular? Yeah. Whoa, this is gonna be messed up. Alright, let's see how messed up is. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind! This shit is silver. This shit is like yellowish orange. I'm so certain they're the exact same shader. I am like... I'm very confident these are the same shader. Is dark metal alt? Okay. Maybe they're not. Let's compare these 1 to 1. 1.4 color 0.2 0.2 to 1.5 same 0.9 pink 1. They are the same. The only difference is going to be their specular maps, which I mean it uses like 150 to 250, so it's 0.5 0.6, but that's where I'm at. Maybe it needs to go down to like 0.4. I'm gonna give that a try, I guess. I don't really have much of a choice. That's crazy. Now the inverted part is lighter. It's just making it darker. I feel like I'm missing something glaringly obvious. But I just don't know what it is. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Point 4. Gotta bring those over now. But if I want that to be up, that would be the same thing as... Yeah, it would be base, so 0.4. Looking classy? Nah, I would disagree. It's looking a little better, though. We got some details in. I can't understand what the issue is, why it looks so different. I'm gonna pause on all those shapes, and I'm gonna do a low-level layer here. This is going to be base normals, and I am going to paint a little bit of normal maps onto this. I think it'll be good. Height of like 0.5, so this is going to be base normal ups, up, and basically what I want to do here is paint some edges, like kind of thin edge areas throughout this shape. I'm gonna maintain a little bit of that. Add a quick little filter on it. Do blur. Blur it up. Hopefully need just add a little bit of definition on the shape of this thing. They look good here. Think so. I think that might look a little better. Let's try that. I'll put that in the game real quick. I'm hoping that'll help with some of the shading issues that it has, so that way I don't have to go back and fix it all. Oh, it actually did a bit. Like, tightened it up, made it look like it was more of a natural, intentional thing. It wasn't, but I can pretend. You're in the place where the sun don't shine now? You're goddamn right. On this lich, I am in there. I'm right in there. And yet, for some reason, the reflections on this thing are way too bright, way too white. Why? Bitch. white. Genuinely though, like what the fuck is going on? I actually don't know. All of my values are the same. All my textures are the same. Can you get rid of the plasma booster on the bottom? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. These are just leftovers now. Probably should remove them actually. They're completely useless at this point. Get rid of those little glowy bits. We don't need them anymore. Is it like a material type or something? It's got to be my textures. It's got to be a texture issue. I think this was the first one. Anti-grav lift effect. Yeah, it was. Okay, so I can get rid of those. Rest in peace. You were just a ghost effect that I repurposed. Looks a little nicer to not have those bits glowing all over. Alright, now if I can just get these colors, I just need to match this shader to this shader, and then I win. And then I can actually get back to painting without feeling like I'm losing my mind. I mean, it almost matches. It's just like more yellow here for some reason. Why? Like, why the fuck? Those are some strong looking textures? Yeah, that's one way to put it. I really want to add like a vent thingy there, but kinda hard to do. That thing's so ugly, man. I hate looking at it. I gotta erase it and redo it. It's so ugly. Am I just in a Battlefield type game? Yeah, I mean that's what all my mods are, is just Battlefield type games. Oh. I think I figured it out. Oh. So like averages at like 60, 65. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, I guess I gotta go to Photoshop and grab the swatch for it. I feel like this should not make a difference, but it might. Oh, it made it more yellow. Still a little too white, though. How about I maybe... Wait, Dark Metal Ultra Roughness Scale is 1. Oh, -2. Why do I bring this down? Oh my god, other way. It's just lacking the same color. Like, I don't understand how, but it is. I guess it matches well enough. It's kind of annoying. Whatever. Something I can change on the fly anyway. I can still just do the details. You know what? I gotta go for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Back to business. Back to business. Okay. I will say this, alright, even though I'm annoyed by trying to get these textures and shaders just right, regardless of the fact that it's being kind of annoying, this, to me, does look a lot better. I'm biased because I made it, but even though there's some parts of it that I really don't like, overall the aesthetic and the vibe of this does look a lot better. Like more, sorry, classic. Better is subjective, but I would say, like, objectively it's more classic art style. And that's nice. That's pretty good. Alright, I want to draw some more shapes. Actually, no, I want to do the illumination maps for these things. I think they use pre-colored illumination maps. Let me check what the Phantom's Illum looks like. Because it's got like a purple to a blue, and I want to copy that literally to a T. Phantom Diffuse. No, what? Shader. Phantom Shell. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it actually does have a separate limb. Where is... Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. So I can actually steal that and make a little thing out of it. Alpha. Well, actually, since I can only do single colors, I don't think you can paste colored alphas because they're just brushes. There's probably a way to paste textures up. Where's the new Lich being conjured up? It's right here. Look, we're doing the underside of it today. Slowly but surely. Took all the pipes out. Now it's its own smooth Halo 3-ified one. Kind of rad. Now I want to do some glowy bits, because I like glowy bits. But before that, we need some more shapes. Genuinely, I don't want to have to do a bunch more shapes, but we need a bunch more shapes. And I'm going to do that real quick. Alright, so we go base, down dark. Grab this very first 1.5 brush size. I'm going to just mimic this shape here, where there's just kind of a line, then down. Line comes out, down, wraps around, out, down. Wait, how far does it go? Goes past halfway and then loops back up around. This is going to be a tricky one. I don't know where it continues to. Oh, then it merges into like a big shape. And then it does like another loop. I'll just have it merge into a shape and then call it a day. Not too bad. Little tech shapes like that. Pretty dang neat. Okay, that's cool. Next was a cool shape I could add. A triangle. I could do some of those around the back. All right, I gotta do this. Okay, the back. I want to do this back part. I want to have it be kind of inspired by this dark shape right here, or this shape right here. Look at that. That's a shape right there. That's a whole shape right there. Amazing. Weasel. Weasel, come here. Weasel. Close the door on you. Get closed, idiot. Alright. Oh, here's what's gonna happen. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make this shape right here. I'm gonna make it for real. I did not know shapes existed. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm here. That's what I'm here for. I'm going to show you the shapes that exist. You are so welcome. I'm going to take this whole shape, and I'm going to chop it a little bit, and I'm going to chop it a little bit more, and then I'm going to chop it a little bit more than that. The final shape? Now you understand. Why are we modding the Phantom? We're not. I'm just stealing shapes from the Phantom. It's very different. If shapes are so great, why is there no shapes too? It's fucking dumb, okay? I'm making shapes too. Look. I'm making the this is shape 2. Embarrassing that you didn't even know this was shape 2. Clearly you weren't even a huge fan of shape 1. Alright, next up, I gotta draw another rectangle. Guess what? I don't draw rectangles. I steal them. I just stole a whole ass rectangle, dude. And then it's gonna go down. It's gonna go way the hell down. Yeah. Classic rectangle move. If you guys know anything about rectangles, is that they do this. Let me tell you. This is a classic rectangle move. You should inscribe. I'm not going to put loss all over the Lich. As funny as that could possibly be. Right, but I don't actually need it to go down that far. But it would be kind of cool if it did. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right. Salad. Put that there. And duplicate this up and over, like there? Is that good? Yeah, like, I guess like there is alright. Like that. That'd be pretty good. And then, no, not really that. Like more like that. Yeah. It's kind of a thin thing that it's got going on, but it's a little closer. It's actually closer up here, I would say. Kind of like that. And then the last thing the shape does is it cuts off at like a square, and then a little rectangle pokes out, and that's how it connects to the shape below it. So we basically got to do like even it out to like there, I'd say. Select like that. Delete that. Whoa. Get all of that there. That's not what I meant to do. Delete all that. That leaves us with this, and then I guess I need to cut it off into being like an actual square shape. I goofed that. How about... Is that a good distance? I feel like it's a good distance. I can select... I can merge these. Select them. And then delete. Boom! I'm almost done with this shape. The final one. Last but not least is just a little rectangle that pokes out to connect to the lower shape. And that's it. That is done. Like that. Literally just make that. Rotate it around. And then maybe shrink it in a little actually. Bing, bang, boom. That's all it takes. Easy, dude. And by easy, I mean I have no idea if it's actually going to look good, but I really hope that it does. Because it would suck if it didn't. Alright, I can give it a try now. Yo, Phoenix, thanks for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Would you consider redoing the textures on the vehicle to make them more upscale? On the Lich? I mean, the Lich already has some pretty high quality textures. They match the art style of Halo 3 plenty. I don't think it would be wise to upscale this. I wouldn't really get much out of it, to be honest. And I would have to redraw the whole thing. So, probably not. If you're talking about the Lich, I'm just going to keep the Lich as is right now. I have no desire to redo it. Alright, I export. I'm going to call this... Phantom Alpha 6. All your base are belong to us. That's how I know you're old. The moment you said all your base are belong to us, I was like, that's an old ass person right there. Oh no, wait. I gotta add a filter, convert for smart filters, Gaussian blur. Oh, not even close to that much. Let's do like 3. I think 3 is gonna be okay. Phantom is perfect. Just if you're talking about the Phantom, I would in theory, but I would never be able to live it down because I would be editing the classic Halo 3 art style. Like there are very few things I think that are actually worth upscaling in vanilla Halo 3 from my perspective. Wait, what's this? It's supposed to be like that, right? Like this goes straight. Yeah, so like that. But then the part that gets cut off is technically that part. So if I just like... If I do that, it literally is like the exact Phantom shape. Let's see. Do it work good. Alright, we gotta switch over to 2D mode for this. I guess that's as much as I can get out of it. And then I can switch to a regular brush. Stay on UV mode for a second. Go to a regular brush. Just like on the Phantom, it gets chopped into segments as it goes further down to save space. The first segment it chops is this one down to a little piece. So we chop that all the way down. Like that. And then, so that's 1, 2, 3. I guess the fourth one is just out of range, so I get rid of that one completely. Then it chops a little bit off the front after that. Like that. Ooh, look at that, dude. That was kind of worth it. That looks kind of sick. I'm gonna be honest. This goes hard as fuck. Let's put it in the game. We gotta put it in the game. There's still a lot more to do on this texture, but already, I'm loving it. Oh, that was a close one. Almost didn't get the speculars fixed. That specular, and that specular. Update. Did I copy the... You know what? Just in case. I have no idea if I did it. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's starting to come together. It still needs a lot of detailing, especially in that region, and a little bit more around here in this front part. But like that back part on its own, honestly, to me that just like holds up. I don't feel like I need to even touch that any further. It even matches up to the geometry, which is cool. Like, I didn't even intend to do that. That just is a happy accident. That's some Bob Ross moment right there. As for the rest of this, it's just more lines, more details, more shapes. Maybe like one of those rib cage opening things. And then that'll be good. I still do want to remake this shape. I think it could be way better if I just made an alpha of it and placed it down. It would be a lot nicer. In fact, let me screenshot this really quickly. So that way I get the scale of it. I can put that in Photoshop and try to make an alpha of it properly. But yeah, so far so good. Damn, I had to miss a lot. You didn't miss too much, I don't think. But the Lich is looking good, man. Classic Lich vibes here. Cool. Okay, maybe I really want to add the illumination bits onto this right here. Did you get rid of the glowy bits on the front? The only glowing bits on the front is this thing, and then I redid these so that it's kind of like a grill in there now. I can show you. Oh look, there's little invalid textures on the bottom. Nobody will ever know. My Easter egg to you. This is what the front looks like right now. Might be a little heavy-handed on the lights, but I like them. Right now we gotta get the lights down here though. On this anti-grav bit, I need to draw them. Technically they're supposed to be like purple and blue. But I almost want to be lazy. But I do think it would look good. The reason I kind of want to be lazy is because the anti-grav lights, like the Phantom has purple lights, like more like violet lights, as well as turquoise blue lights. And then these are a mix between the two of those. And my thinking is because there are no purple lights on the Lich, I might as well just make them the turquoise lights for this. I can always change them later if I want to. Well, let's do it. Let's make Lich metal. No, actually, it's not on the metal. It's on the shell bits. Weirdly enough. So shell bits, we do a new What does this do? That's the grunge. So new layer will be Illum. We'll only have emission with full intensity, and we'll black that out. Add a paint layer, and then I think one of the alphas I have already will be more than enough. The not starter assets, your assets, not my assets, project assets. I think this little teardrop shape will be perfect. Put on like a scale of 1. Maybe even bigger, actually. I think it was a bit bigger in game. 1.2. $1.5? I'm gonna go 2. 2.5. No, 2.5 is too big. I think 2 might be the sweet spot, though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, well, let's do 1.75 and meet in the middle on this a little bit here. Yeah, that looks good. If I just do that for every single spoke, it'd be good. That looks cool. Should be okay. First one is off a bit. This one is. I don't know if you mean this one, but this one is for sure. What is this one? Come on, I just need to get this perfectly lined up. Boom. Close enough. We gotta do a gazillion of them over here, so let's see if I can get this perfect angle to do an entire row of them. They're gonna have to be smaller, probably at like 1.25. Show the lights on the black parts of these holes. I mean, I'm just copying the design that's already in-game on the Phantom, so... If you think it's weird, blame Bungie. I'm just maintaining a consistent art style. Give me a Pikmin vibe? What, because they're like little leaves? There's like the little Pikmin leaves on their heads? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Big old grav lift right there, and some smaller ones too. There are some areas I think that should have lights as well, because I copied some of these Phantom bits. So that back part doesn't have any lights. And no, it looks like... Oh, these are supposed to have lights, actually. That's cool. Didn't know that. Okay, I'll throw some lights on there. kind of a thinner light, but it's also got like a dot. So it's like a thin line, a dot, and then another thin line. I did not know that it had a light. I've been staring at it for so long while the Phantom was off. The 0.5 was the full size. I'll do 0.3 on this. Do the dot in the middle right there. Straight line to there. Straight line to there. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's save it. Ship it. Where's my Illum maps? Illum. And I guess only this one has the Illum right now. Cool. Hope that you guys didn't hear that loud ass noise. Alright. Oh, I don't want the metal or dark metal alt. I want Lich Shell New Me. Turn on that simple illumination. We want Shell RJS Illum. The color is going to be the same color it always is. This one right here. And the intensity is going to go up to 30. For now, it's just going to be 30. Let's see. Ooh, pretty. I think I might add something in the middle here. I feel like it's a little naked, a little bare. But it looks pretty cool. Let me try turning all the lights on so it has like everything together. It looks even better with all the lights on. Obviously these lights are only going to turn on when it turns on, but yeah, I gotta put something in the middle there. Kind of drowns out the individual colors. You can't really see the shape in the middle there anymore when it's off, or when it's on, I mean. So far so good though. I'm dipping for the 5th time. Joe, I swear to God, every stream you just go, guys, I'm leaving. I mean, I appreciate you coming by, but I feel like you're leaving like every 5 seconds. Lately, yes, that's fair. Well, have a good one, Joe. I appreciate you tuning in. Alright, this empty space, this dead space right here, this is my space. Hey, get your studies in, Joe. Something, I don't know. Alright, let's look at the Phantom real quick. If I'm gonna be adding some extra detailing, for one, I like this cool triangle shape, and I'm gonna put that in right now because it's super easy. I'm gonna actually put it right here. Right here would be perfect. Normal, down, dark. Down, dark, regular. Okay, yeah, right there. Perfect. So I'm gonna grab my brush. I'm gonna start painting this so it's a triangle with one sharp edge and 2 dull edges. So like that. And one line kind of going up here. That's a little bit too close. So like here. And then it connects to 2 arbitrary lines like that and like that. And that's literally, that's it. That's the whole shape. Well, actually, no, it connects to another piece of something like, I don't know. I'll just make it connect randomly. Boom. Metal shapes. Whoa. This is interesting. It's like a divot that's kind of just faded away. Throw one of those down. Where's that circle? Did I ever place that circle down? No, I never did. I made that cool, made this cool thing, and I never placed it down anywhere. Or like right here. Fuck it, dude. Space filled. It just literally sits on its own. Oh, maybe that's a bit big. How big was that? 3? Let's do like 2.25. And there was one little divot right here, which I'm going to try doing this with a bare, basic-ass brush. On the regular down layer, it's just like that. It's just a line. Like that. But then kind of faded. Like that. Enormous. Huge. And there's random little divots just kind of around sometimes, which is cool, I guess. Or just all over the place, just pointing at stuff. I already have those, actually. What else? What else? I mean, I don't have any of these, like, inner body lines at all. I've barely drawn a single, like, regular-ass line throughout this. Probably do a little bit of that, at least. I want to do this, like, ribcage thing, to be honest, because it's really iconic, but it's also kind of hard to pull off effectively. Because I would need a whole... Because it would be hard. It would be hard. That's why I don't want to do it. This is difficult. It's a lot of detail there. It's like an entire mini project within the project. We're going for a 6-hour stream today? Yeah. I'm trying to stream late, you know? Trying to give you guys some good content, get some productive work on this done. Go at it, you know? Do I do the weird ribcage inner tech exposed thingy? I low-key do want to do it, but also that's going to be a lot of work. Let me try doing a regular little brush detail and see what happens. Because I could just do like... I could just do some shit like that. You know, I could just draw some cool metal tech lines and call it a day, to be honest. Like, there is no reason I have to go crazy with making a giant exposed interior bit. I'm like really trying to talk myself out of this right now. Let's say straight line, a little bit of an inwards move. What if I just do the reverse of that? It's like straight line, a little bit of a inwards move, followed by an outer move. Then I could do this same kind of thing it does here, where it goes down. Actually, what does it do? It goes like down, then out again. Like down. Out again. That's pretty cool. And then I can do one more line in the middle, like that. And then do the sacred Covenant line trapezoid. My god, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. All right, where do the lights show up in this thing? Where do those go? Got like, so there's lights in like the rib cage, there's random little circle lights in the dark areas that I have here. So that's kind of cool, I guess. There's some random ass lines that just kind of have lights in them. Some of the trapezoids have like lights, sort of. Let me draw some more alphas down. And then... that'll be good. Yeah, definitely gotta fill up this dead space with something. On this one, I have a good feeling about doing 1.25. I believe how much better it looks. Keep it up. Thanks. It's a bit of a kit bash, if I'm being honest, but one of my better pieces of work, to be sure. Pretty happy with it. Ooh, what if I reused this? Could I reuse this and pull it off? I feel like I totally could. It kind of looks like I just slapped it in there because I did. Never mind. I didn't really have anywhere to go with that. That's just exactly what I did. Ooh, maybe. I use this on the shell a lot. That's not bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. I do 2 of those. And then I could like connect them with a weird line of sorts. Huh? Oh, my flow went to 0. That's weird. I have an idea for a line I want to draw here. Hold on. It goes like this. No, it goes like this. That's kind of neat, I guess. Could try and spicing it up a little with like one of these. I do like drawing these. Kind of fun. Okay, I guess I'll throw this in game and see what it looks like. I kind of, no, you know, I gotta do a little illumination. We gotta do at least one bit of illumination here. Because the Phantom's got it, I gotta have it. A little bit of lights right there. There were some random dots in these. Those little dots I think are gonna look kind of cool. Is there any more on the Phantom? I didn't do any of these. I didn't add that. I already added a trapezoid one. Oh wait, those? No, I already got those. And now it's up to me. Is there anywhere that I want to add some stuff? Honestly, no. How about like one dot in each of these and then... And then it's good. It's good, dude. Oh, I fucking totally forgot that I wanted to add a big light of some kind in here. By the 2 gumdrops. Right, I wanted to do... I think this is like about center. I wanted to do one in the center right here. Oh. Oh, wrong material. Maybe that'll look good. I hope that's not too much. It might be a little too much. Only one way to find out, though. You know, I'll just edit the specular so I can drag and drop everything in. What? Oh, those are the old ones. The new ones. Specular here, specular here. So we grab specular, specular, diffuse, bump, illume, and illume. Throw all of those in there, and then I get to add that same thing to that same illumination now to this thing. Shell. There's my metal RJS illume. This would be the correct function if I didn't want to preview it already. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's a little too repetitive. Yeah, I don't like that. I'd like to see it all in color, but honestly, this just isn't it. There's something from the Scarab I could add. It's been going on for a long time. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while tonight. Our lights look like cubby symbols. Yeah, I was trying to think of one that the Scarab had that was kind of cool. I don't know. Could do 2 of these on each end. Yo, actually? Wait, that looks pretty sick. I didn't think that was gonna look as cool as it would. That works? Yeah, that actually works really well. I'm pretty surprised. Any day now. Or just I just did the wrong one. Did I not export? Oh, no, it was the wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That feels a lot better. All right, let's turn the shaders correct They've got their function 0 to 30 on driver's seat power. So you actually have to be driving it for these things to power on. Let's see. Let's do a little outside looking in vibe check of the Lich. No! Why does my controller just stop working all of a sudden, dude? It was literally working earlier today. Let me fly! No! I still don't love the front illumination lights on those anti-grav lifts, unfortunately, but I think it could be remedied with some more just like creative stuff on it. That said, though, this is like pretty slick, man. It's pretty dang slick. Surprisingly, though, I do feel like it could use some more illumination on the bottom. Look at that, though, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Whole new bottom to the Lich. No more pipes. No more pipes at all, dude. Completely custom bottom to the Lich. At least put some pipes? Ain't no way. I will not add the pipes back. What's a walk on the top look like? I don't know. Spirit had pipes? Did it? I don't remember that. I'll have to take a peek. Ooh. Bumpy. Bumpy. Look, there's your pipes. There you go. There's a little bit of pipes, just like the Spirit. I do have to fix the destroyed Gibbs now, though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You know what? I accept those pipes. Good. Good. You know, for these lights, I almost feel like they're too dull. Like, the rest of the lights on this thing are blinding. Maybe I just need to turn, like, those down or something to be a little less bright. This is sick, though. Like, I'm thrilled, man. I'm thrilled. This is not perfect. I would like to continue working on it more, just like I want to work on the shell more, but fix up the shape that's covered by the mini engines. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, I do. But I also don't I haven't even done the fins or like the lower engine block type thing. Like this whole thing right here is just this is just the default textures. I have not touched these at all. I probably should. I just haven't. They just already had a couple of panel lines, so I haven't had to touch them. But I really ought to. Also, I really thought it was going to be cool to do lights on those top bits, on the top, like, engine vent thingies up there with the striped lines. I don't know. I don't know about that. The longer I've looked at it, the more I don't know if I like it. I think there is a better way to do that. I said I am a fan of the bottom. In 5 hours, 5.5 hours. All right, let's get some different angles of this. Let's enjoy I need to enjoy looking at the Lich for a little. This is my reward to myself. look at that thing, man. That's so cool. I know this is always a possibility to do. But getting back into Substance Painter has been like the most motivating thing for me, personally. Just like being able to do this is so awesome. Dude, I knocked this out in a day. This was one day's work. One stream. We went from Lich with an entire series of pipes to Lich with more or less a completely new underside. How would it look if you reverse the purple and blue speculars? Honestly, probably not as good. It's actually orange and blue, funnily enough. The highlight is orange. The base color is purple, and then between orange and blue, you also get a purple color. If you look, that's actually an orange highlight. The mini engines look tacked on. I wish they were more purposefully placed. They are literally tacked on. I may place them more purposefully. They're also just in a different art style as well. I have not textured those when I really ought to. And this shell should be a brighter color. Well, I can show you what it looks like if it has the actual phantom colors to it. If you really want to see. It can be brighter. The phantom colors have it looking like, I think this is the exact color. This is the exact phantom colors, where it's much brighter. For the Lich, I just have them toned down to about half specularity. You mean light brown? No, I mean orange. There's no such thing as light brown. There's no such thing as brown. Brown's an imaginary color. It's weird that we even know brown as a color, to be honest. That's like casually calling stuff like burgundy, you know? Or like a maroon. It's just like it's a color, it's just a really specific color, you know? It's a dark orange. You're like, oh, brown. Very burgundy. This is what you need to do a short of. You're right, talking about the color brown. You're absolutely right. No, I know what you mean. And you're right, this would make for a banger short. I need to down-res these textures, dude. These are way too fucking high-res. They don't even need to be close to this high-res, bro. I can see the pixels like crazy on this. I want these to be blurrier. They literally are too good. Do before and after YouTube short? Yeah, this is gonna be banging in the video, dude. I gotta write an entire extra like minute or two into the script just to account for all this. It just looks so good, man. It looks so good. Dark steel. Thank you for the 2. What color is wood, dirt, and mud? Pretty, I would say a much darker kind of orange color, honestly. There's like yeah, it's like a lot darker orange. Can I fly my camera yet? Nope, my controller just doesn't work. That's fine. I didn't even want to fly at all, actually. Whatever, I don't even care, dude. Well, I think maybe I'll call it quits for the night. I think this has been a really productive stream, and I kind of want to just go head off for the night. You know, we're nearing into a 6-hour stream. And I'm kind of hungry, so I want to go eat. Yeah, I'll head out. So if you guys want to watch more of me working on like the Lich and other vehicles, it's been a lot of texturing lately, but that's been really enjoyable. Well, texturing and modeling. Very fun though. If you want to watch more streams like this, you know where to find me. Subscribe if you're not subscribed somehow. I'll be live again tomorrow at the exact same time, around 5 to 6 p.m. Central. So if you want to come join in the stream tomorrow, I'd love to have you again. I appreciate all the support today, you guys, through super chats as well as tips into the tip jar in the description. Thank you very much for that. Thank you also just for being here and enjoying the stream with me, giving me some fun ideas and stuff. honestly, today's been a really, really fun and satisfying stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to join in Discord if you're a member and you're not. I'll be posting some updates on stuff. That said, thank you just for being here. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope to see you there. Bye-bye.